Hello. Very loud, I know. Lower that. So welcome back. NASCAR 25. I really need to get a schedule in concrete. Just so I have something to, like a consistent schedule, because it's like all over right now. So I need to really do that more often, or at least have it consistent or something as a schedule. I don't know. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, but I wanted to, because I didn't know if I wanted to do it today or Thursday. I just said, fuck it, we'll just do it today. And get that over with, I suppose. So yeah, we'll pause that. So yeah, we're going to be finishing up the regular series season with this. I don't think there's really much of an introduction. Hello, Phantom. Thank you for stopping by. So, yeah. So, we're going to see how this goes. I don't even think I need an energy drink. I had an energy drink already, but I don't think I'm going to need it. I'm going to put it back in my freaking fridge. So, I'll go to this. And, yeah, PC version comes out tomorrow. I'll probably get that. Because I'll probably be doing a freaking league with that. So, that's going to be awkward. We're going to do a Thunder 03 hunt for 8 championship series. Jesus Christ. That'll take a long time. Even if I do just like 12 races and like super short races or something, it's going to take a long time. So, all that for a trophy that's not really worth it. I don't feel like doing that. It might be a really good long stream idea. That might take like the whole day to do. That'd be a stream idea to do. But I'm having too much fun with NASCAR 25. I don't know what I'm doing with my fingers here. I'm having too much fun with NASCAR 25, really. So, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna get this over with today. So, let's get this rocking and rolling before Michael Two Scoops' stream kicks in here eventually. So, yeah. So, just as a refresher, we did like, what, 10 races last stream? It was a lot. We did okay at Sonoma. Did okay at Chicago. Won at Echo Park. Got second at Pocono. First at Michigan. Second at Nashville. A couple of races where we were running just very, very consistently. And then the All-Star race, we completely simmed that. Kansas got third. And Texas, we won that. So, the average finishes, I don't think we finished no worse than 6th. So, that's kind of crazy. With the settings here, I was just testing this off camera just for the thumbnail. I think 104 is actually be pretty good with this. So we'll get that situated. Everything else looks pretty good, so we'll keep it at that. And I don't know what Indy is going to be like, but we got to up the settings here because I made the razor very short for the thumbnail sake. But 25, 4 times, yellow flags on multiple stages. I think that's about it. So we'll save those settings. And we'll get into Dover. This will be, I think, the first race I've ever done on Dover on this game. At least in the Cup Series with this length of a race. So, obviously, we're going to probably win the regular season. We have a, 93-point lead over Kyle Larson. It's very good. Byron's not that far back. He's about 108 back from me. But I don't think they're making up that amount of points in 5 races. So, I don't want to waste too much time. We got 5 races to go through. So it'll probably take a bit, so we'll get in, right into it. So, yeah. Also, loading time is just super fast in this game, so it's not even like I have to wait that long. I think with the practice, my setup is really just tire pressures all the way down. I think I can do a lot more with just the springs, but tire pressures and wedge seem to be pretty good. So I had the wedge at 45. Feels pretty good when I was driving it. I just want to see what our goal time is, because I tried at 103 and we were kind of crushing the goal time. So I thought, 104 will bump it up just enough. So, yeah, I don't know. I kind of wished I had a better idea of the settings as I was starting this off originally. I think a regular season with just like 26 races would be really neat, just to see how much I can win by or how tough it'll be. But kind of curious about that. Because now I know at some of these tracks I can make it a lot harder than what I had it at originally. So if I bump it up to 103 or 104, that range at certain tracks, We'll make it for a very fun season. Yeah, there's not much to it. Driving around Dover, just basically off the throttle for a split second and back on. It's very a NASCAR Heat Evolution like. We got the goal time by 2/10, so I think we'll be fine with that. Okay, well that qualifying they're a lot harder, so that's kind of the pattern I'm noticing. Practice they're not as tough, but qualifying they're a little bit tougher for whatever the science or reason behind it. So we'll see. It's crazy going from like trucks to Cup and how different it drives, because the Cup just has, you can just really set them up a lot looser and it feels alright. I don't know, that's what I kind of noticed. Okay, stay smooth, hit our marks and so let's see, 22.5. I think we can actually get that, or pretty close to it. I'm honestly really surprised of how the times are slow, but in race trim they're pretty sporty from what I can remember. So, qualifying is not going to dictate how the race is going to go, because I assure you, if I was just going to qualify first and destroy the field, I would not really like to have that. It'll be interesting to see how this kind of plays out, though, because I think we can at least get the pole with that, which is kind of crazy at 104. Tire pressures and wedge just do this much to the car, making it that much faster. It is a huge game changer, I think. We'll see how it is on the long runs, because again, I haven't really run like a super long race. Right, keep pushing here. That's a pole by at least a 10th. So, yeah, it feels fine. I'm kind of amazed by that. I mean, hey, if we win Dover, I mean, it's very Martin Truex like, because he won here in 23, so I'd be fine with that, recreating that, but I also like to have the AI at least put up a little more of a fight. So we'll see what this does in the actual race itself. That's a typical pole. We'll see what that brings us here. And yeah, I don't know, we're gonna see how this works out though. So yeah, we're gonna see. I just hope that this kind of I don't know, at least has a good balance of difficulty. I feel like I'm beta testing it with the way I'm talking about it, but I think well, I guess we'll see. First two stages should have a pit stop somewhere in the middle. It's a 100-lap race, so it's pretty lengthy of a race. 30 laps, 1T2 in the fuel. I don't know if we burn more fuel per laps or what, so maybe it's going to be a little bit shorter than 22. I don't know, we're going to see. But yeah, damn, I mean, Hamlin just drove right around me, but now we're going to put up a fight. I will happily take that back. He really thought he can just breeze on by me like nothing. Nope, not that easy. I'm worried about pit stops, though. I might have had the skill range at 100. I do actually have it at 100. That should be okay. Especially, at least with these race lengths. If it was like 100% races, then yeah, I would probably have them at like 50. For 100 seems pretty good, because I do want lap traffic to be a little bit of a factor. Now we just gotta wait for the long run, because I don't know. We're doing good now, but I'm curious on how the car is going to be on the long run, because we're just rushing them right now, which is kind of freaking me out how big of a lead we got already. On 104, it's sort of wild to me, because I just really didn't expect that. Do I gotta bump it up to 105? We're gonna give it a couple more laps. I'm gonna give it to about lap 15. I want to see if maybe I'm gonna start to have like a tire disadvantage, or do we have a really good long run car, or short run? I don't know. So I'm kind of curious just to see what this is going to look like. Looks like we lost a little bit of time there. So I don't know. Still losing a little bit of time, so I don't know. We're going to see. We do have one of those cars where it's really good in the short run. I like to try to build up that gap as much as possible. So we'll see how that kind of goes. We are losing a little bit of time per lap, so maybe this difficulty was a good amount, because they are running me down. I guess we'll see. But yeah, next gen car just drives very simplistically at points. At least these mile and a half. Short tracks are a little more. There's a little more to it. Mile and a half, it's very simple. But yeah, he just caught me like nothing. I mean, I don't know how on earth I gained 8/10 of a second to start just for it to all fall apart that quickly. That's kind of insane, honestly. Same with Hamlin. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. It's kind of wild how quickly they just ran me back down. Maybe the tire pressure has something to do with it too, because they're all low. I don't know. All I can do is just really hold the bottom here. Hamlin's just gonna ride this top and just probably drive right on by me, probably. Yeah. Did you? Damn. Where did our pace go? Like, holy shit. The leader times or something, because this is 23, or no, it's, wow. Look at the wrong thing. 23.3? I don't know, that's kind of freaking me out. 23.1? That's kind of weird. So that's the thing, like, it's one of those beginner traps, I think, that's going on here, because I probably could have kept it at 103 and would have been fine, because look at how fast their pace is. They're just blowing right by me now. So it's like you can't even really judge it based on practice or qualifying yet. You just have to run a race to see, which is more time consuming. Like, holy shit. I mean, it's just not even in the same area code. I don't know what the fuck to say to that. It's just, I mean, we're 6/10 of a second off, though. That's not just a little bit. That's a lot for a track like this. The size of this track, 6/10 off is kind of outrageous. But we've been kind of due for a race where we just don't really do that well. But I guess 103 probably would have been perfect here. Based on practice and qualifying, and especially how those first couple laps were going, I really thought that was going to be too easy. But no, it's being very difficult. So kind of fucking screwed here. So we're just fall off the Nazareth. Well, it is on ×4, so the fall off is going to be more accelerated when that does occur. But yeah, this is. I mean, how the fuck do I have to go for? I don't know. I'm really curious now, just to bump it down one click to see what that's gonna fucking do. Because honestly, I don't like that. I don't like how that was fucking going.
Here we go.
I'm gonna bump that down one click. Cause I don't know. I guess one of those things I should have practiced in advance to freaking more to figure that out. But I'm gonna bump it down one fucking click just to. So that'll make it not be so insane, because that. I'm not gonna fall back to like outside the top 10 because of that. Like, to fuck off with that. So I'm gonna freaking bump that down. So let's see how that goes. Yeah, that was way too much. I don't even know if bumping it down to 103 is even gonna be enough, honestly. So I guess we'll see. Maybe it's the tire pressures. Usually the tire pressures, having them down that low, has never really been an issue. So I'm kind of surprised here, of all tracks, that's just extra bad. Nazareth was ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you not watch the streams back then? Well, I guess the AI didn't have any, which is what made it stupid. But definitely, well, god, it's been so fucking long ago. Yeah, Nazareth was bad. Ooh, boy. I don't think this was as bad as Nazareth, but going from 1st to 8th in 14 laps seemed a bit fucking egregious to me. So, even this, I still don't think it's going to be enough, so I'm not going to change it after that, though. That's the only mulligan I'll freaking give. Again, this is all, I'm live beta testing. Which difficulty for the handy-dandy guide to figuring this shit out slider suggestion or I guess difficulty suggestion for future generations. So we're experimenting with that. God, Homestead over in that game bugged the shit out of me. He bugged the shit out of me so freaking. It was ridiculous. I'm hoping now, just because I bumped it down one click, it doesn't mean you just run away with it. I don't think that's the case, but I've heard so many things on 104 and 105 is you basically need like a wheel and pedals to be competitive at that point. If the wheel and pedals were that huge of an advantage, it's kind of, I don't know if that's disappointing, but it's just sort of shocking. I don't know. Yeah, Hamlin, well, I guess Hamlin and Larson in tandem have caught me. So all I can really do is just hold the bottom. But yeah, it's just, yeah, they got way more pace here. Even still, lowering them down by like 0.2 is still going to be a lot. It's just, the car is as loose as it can go on the wedge, and it still feels tight. I'm annoyed by that. I wish it was just a little bit freaking looser.
Outside door. Clear outside.
But we're gonna see. Pit stops are gonna probably be a big factor with this, whether we undercut them or not, or however that's gonna work. I can't just really roll the bottom like this. This is fucking stressful though, because we're 3 wide in the middle. Like, that's horrifying. But yeah, they both get by me. And I don't know. Byron's gonna catch me too. So we're gonna see how this kind of plays out. I'm just hoping we can kind of keep up a little bit. Like, we're keeping up with Hamlin. I thought he was gonna drive right on by me. Well, he did drive on by me. So we're able to put up a little more of a fight compared to before. 14 laps going from 1st to 8th. But we're at that juncture, we were definitely going to slide outside the top 10, so that's going to be stupid. Yeah, this is fine. This doesn't seem as, I don't know, as insane. But we got lap traffic eventually that's going to be a factor at some point. Yeah, it'd be nice if the AI would DNF, but that's not a thing that exists in this game. I don't know, we're going to see how this all kind of plays out. I don't know if it's just like stage 1, they're going to be really OP, and then the other stages we're going to get faster. Because one of the races in the truck series kind of had that issue, where it's like as the race went on, it kept getting easier. And I don't know if that's just me getting better at racing the track or what exactly. It was just a weird thing I noticed. But I know, phone... I think it's my freaking thing. I think it's my Discord.
Outside door.
Yeah, they're just. Alright, we're just gonna.
Outside.
Like 102 be good here at this point.
Outside.
Especially with how tough the freaking AI are, like every damn track. It's like you can't afford to freaking run 5th. I'm trying to think here. You're gonna have, if you're always gonna have freaking William Byron, Kyle Larson be like the main 2 heavy hitters, or we can have Ryan Blaney die in front of me. That works too. I mean, I'll take that.
Pit road is open.
AR is so goddamn stupid. Why are they not pitting? I mean, I will. I don't even know if I can get these spots back by the end of the stage, but yeah, they should have pitted. That's really fucking stupid. Wreck frequency is on 50, by the way. I just want to point that out, so... Kind of surprised that they did wreck, but... Did have a couple people pit, but... Yep, this is where the AI pit strat gets stupid. Because they really should have pitted there, because we are almost halfway through this stage. Pretty close to it. Like, they're definitely going to have to pit under green, and that's going to be... It's just going to break the race, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much just about halfway. So, all I gotta really do is just be smart, not wreck the AI, and we'll win this stage. And Blaney, that apparently just died, didn't pit. Make that make sense, huh?
Outside now. One outside.
No. Yeah.
Car high.
All I gotta do is just be a little bit careful.
Outside now.
As I say that, go 3 wide in the middle. But that was controlled careful. I think that was, you know, that was safe. That was a safe pass.
Clear high if you want it.
So this might be the only way we can
Clear high if you want it.
finish. Maybe have a chance to win is if the AI do something stupid like that. It's the only way I can see that happening.
Outside now.
So now we got the tire advantage by 14 laps. It's even if they never pitted in this stage,
Door.
I think we could probably get up to lead on just actual pace itself. So yeah, this is where the game rears its ugly head.
10 to go.
Hello, Groovy Goose. Thanks for stopping by.
Clear high if you want it.
I don't really understand why DNFs aren't a thing in this game. I don't know why that would be so hard to not be able to implement it. All it is just the car just doesn't race anymore. Or a simple thing of, hey, if Ryan Blaney or a car self-spins, smacks the wall or something, they probably should pit. Since, like, well, why... If we want to race car pretend that he blew a tire and smacked the wall, well, he would pit to fix that, but don't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. It just makes no sense at all.
Clear. Inside now.
No. Yep. This that one caution,
Clear inside. Clear inside.
I think it's gonna break this entire race as a whole. Got people pitting already. That's what I mean.
Outside.
Well, it's like after 5 laps. Stupid. So we might get a very guaranteed win based off this. If we're gonna probably trap a lot of them a lap down. There's still, I think, 4 cars that pitted with me there. So
Clear all around.
saying Joey Logano shaved his head. I did not see this on social media. If he did, then I can't believe that's probably fake. Why would Joey Logano get a hair transplant surgery just to shave it? That wouldn't make any damn sense.
Leaders on pit road.
At least Briscoe would need a freaking hair transplant than anyone.
Clear low.
So I don't know anything about it.
5 to go now.
Yeah, everybody's pitting. Byron's still staying out. He should be pitting here pretty shortly. So, yeah. Dover in a nutshell. I don't know what really to say. This is, I guess Hamlet's going to be back on the lead lap because he's still out in front of me. We're going to have... God knows how many cars on lead lap. About 15? Or less than that? I don't know. But, yeah. Dover just got stupid. Look at the leaderboard here. At least the top 5 are on lead lap. Hamlet's in front of me, but I don't know what position he would be currently running in. So, yeah, what do I say? That's Ty Gibbs, so he'll be a lap down. So, what, we got 14 cars on lead lap, I guess? What a strange race. It's weird. And sometimes the ref frequency on 50 just, it never brings out yells. Sometimes it'll bring out 1.
2 to go.
And unfortunately, this one that came out was at a very unfortunate time where the AI just don't decide to pit. I was doing an ARCA race just off camera because I wanted to do an ARCA championship season with Cletus McFarlane. And I ran that race, like a full distance race. It was 80 laps. I think we had, the ref frequency was set to 50, but they wrecked, I swear to God, at least 20 times.
White flag, bring it home now.
And we got to about, because their fuel load is about 30 laps. I think we got to about 7 laps on the fuel, and they still didn't pit for fuel. Like, they just will not pit. It took them such a long time. And they're lucky more cautions came up, because if it didn't, then they would have pit under green. It would have been a nightmare. And Byron gets on lead lap, which is unfortunate. But we get the stage 1 victory. And it's not really a stage dub I feel very confident in. Gotta take a bit for the whole entire freaking field to freaking go through because there's so many cars like on lead lap or a lap down. Oh, so that's the picture. Okay. Well, I guess your little guy did freaking shave his head. Is that... How does that work when you get a hair transplant? Do you gotta get another surgery for that? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna pit. Jesus Christ, 5 cars on lead lap. Well, I think we might have won this race, maybe. I think we'll still probably lose this race because Lars is gonna get the waiver on the final stage, or at least be on the lead, like starting up with everyone. So I think we're gonna be fine on that. The go around. Maybe the wave around was too long. We still lost on pit road to friggin' Kosovar too. That's embarrassing. This stage should be about another 30 laps, 32 laps to be exact. We're gonna see how this transpires. We should be fine for this stage. If it goes green or not, I don't know, but in terms of, oh boy, slowed up a lot. I'm going to assume, unless Kosovar is going to have pace this stage and kind of blow my damn mind, but no, nah, he's not. All right, we're good. So, really the only, well, actually Larson's not even that far back. He got the go around, but wouldn't he be like the last car and like wouldn't he go back to tail end of the line if you get the go around, wave around? What? Am I missing something here? Isn't that how the rule usually goes? So why is he actually up here? I don't really know. And the sad thing is, I think his car is fast enough, he'll just drive on by me. Same with Byron, so I don't even think that's going to be a big enough of a help. And they're going to get held up, which is a big plus. So, still going to go under the belief that 102 is probably perfect here. North Wilkesboro is kind of the same way, too, with usually 103 for a good chunk of the tracks that I've been doing the season mode on. I've been pretty alright, but here it just seems way, way harder. It was the same with North Wilkesboro, too, when I was doing that, which I was almost going to do a 100% race of that, just because in my rant, somebody left a comment saying that, like who cares that it's broken? It's like, I wish I had that mindset where just if something's broken, that like it's just totally okay, because that was, or tell me to just play the damn game or something. It's like it was basically like, shut up, enjoy product, don't complain. It's like that was the vibe it got. So that was nice. I love the counter to that track being irrelevant in the championship mode. It's just, who cares? I would prefer it to not be broken. I would prefer it to actually be a point-paying race as per the thing, or literally just not count it. I feel like literally all iRacing could do to fix that problem is, instead of it being race 13, just make it an exhibition race, and the schedule just goes from 36 races to 35. And you basically have solved all the problems. It literally is just a text change. That's literally probably all you need to do, and just reformat the race numbers. Instead of this race being number 21, this would be race 20 instead of that. That's really it. That'll probably be the easiest thing iRacing would probably do. I don't feel like that's like asking for the sun and stars for that if you're gonna fumble including it that hardcore. But we got a 2-second lead on Larson. I still think our car is slow enough to where we're gonna probably lose this lead regardless. So even with the freaking, even with the AI pitting and under green when they shouldn't have, we're still not gonna have the pace to do it. We should add excitement to the All-Star. Well, yeah, they should. I think somebody in the comments said that like there was no stages. And it's like, well, I'm pretty sure every existence of the All-Star ever in 40 years have had some segments in it. This race just didn't have 0. Unless it frickin' did. I mean, this is the 1 year I didn't frickin' watch the much of the cup races, so maybe I'm fucking wrong, but and I saw JC's comments, so I was like, oh, he must be. Okay, well, I was correct then. So, I don't know. We lost 0.7 of a second there. Like, that. Our car is so not with them. It's kind of shocking the lack of pace we really have. And just how tight this car is still. With the lowest wedge possible. Oh. Hello, Jamari. Hello. Sorry, I didn't see that sooner. So, yeah. I was thinking about doing like a 100% North Wilkesboro stream just out of wonderful spite of that comic, so I thought that was a funny idea. But I kind of wanted to finish up Championship Mode first. That and, like, I don't know, North Wilkesboro is just not really fun to drive with the Cup cars. That and the difficulty's just randomly fucking hard. There's something with the grip the AI have that's just beyond what the player can do. I mean, Larson just drove around me on the outside like I was standing still because I just don't really have the grip in the corners. There has to be something to that at these types of tracks where they just have a bigger advantage to that. There's something. I don't know. There must be something to that in the files because other mile and a halves don't really feel like that. Shorter tracks do. Like this is a mile track, so this and Phoenix kind of had that similar vibe. It's just I don't think it's as blatant. I don't know. It's just frustrating because certain tracks, one difficulty's fine, then other ones it's just you just get blown the doors off of. And qualifying, you get like pole. In practice, you're like smashing the field, so you think you're going to be fine in the race or destroy them, and then when you get into the race, it's just like, yeah, you're slow. So, I don't know. Or Denny Hamlin can just die behind me, so we'll have another wreck. And they're actually pitting this time. Okay, props to them. I don't know why they couldn't do this in stage 1, but alright, they're making sense now at least. And of course, I don't even know what to say. Hamlin self-spun to get himself the wave around, which is not how that really works. If you bring out the caution, you do not get the wave around, so... But, whatever. That's manipulation on Hamlin's part. She's in the system. My day's going okay. Thank you for asking.
Okay, we're pitting here.
Yeah, Hamlin's gonna get the wave around. Just watch. Just wait and see.
Coming to the green.
Yep, he got the repass by wrecking himself. That's bullshit. That's like something I would do to get like a position back. It's not really how it works. As far as I recall on how that goes, that's not how it works.
Car low. Clear low if you want it. You're all clear.
But yeah, props to the AI for actually pitting. When's my birthday? It's in January.
One inside. Clear low.
So, coming up pretty soon here. A little under 2 months.
Car high. Clear up top.
Thank you, Larsa, for giving me room. I wish I had the freaking out. It can't be the tire pressures, right? Like,
Outside.
maybe it is. I mean, it's never really been a problem anywhere having them this low. Maybe it is a problem here at Dover. I don't know.
Clear high. Outside.
So I can fix that for the last stage. Because look at our pace.
Clear up top.
We got good like 5 lap speed, and then after that it's dead. I just wish they had that loose feeling the entirety of the run. It just goes away so damn fast.
10 to go this time.
I'm actually surprised I just drove right by him though. That's kind of very surprising. Get first place rookie. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, now we're just... Oh, we're holding our own a lot better than I thought. I'm kind of surprised. Eventually, we're gonna fall off here. That seems to be the pattern. So yeah, maybe I'll make the tire pressure adjustment to, I'll make it be better on the long run. I don't know why he's running up the top there. That didn't help him. So we're gonna see here. I mean, I'm actually surprised the AI are wrecking though. Usually on 50 incident frequency, it's usually they just don't wreck. There's a car on pit road. Is Hellman pitting? Did he stay out? I don't know what is going on. I'm trying to understand what the hell I'm looking at. That's actually Hellman down pit road, because it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense to me if he just pitted. He's leaving pit road, so what is... I don't know. I'm even more confused now. And my car just couldn't stick the bottom there. I didn't really have a good angle in that corner either. Well, okay. Well, we'll just lose the lead. Alright. Bye, Larson. I kind of question just what am I looking at sometimes, because the game does some weird shit. And I don't really understand it. It's hard to understand it, because really should have been no car pitting. I don't know. Yeah, this is where the car just gets tight. Took about 7 laps. Now it just sort of don't like to do a whole lot now. And they'll just drive right on by me. But it looks like we're gonna have a 3rd place car regardless. So I don't think there's really much I can really do about this. Kind of lucky that this though the yellows that came out kind of helped us. Not gonna finish any worse than 3rd, I don't think, unless more competitive cars get back on the way, lead lap. So we're gonna lose some points to Larson here in the championship. So what his point, the freaking 900 point lead I have is gonna go down a little bit. Be a good boy this year. I'm trying. Damn, they're just in what 3 laps? They're just 2 seconds in front of me. I mean, holy Christ, that's... I don't know. I'm gonna have to make that a tire pressure adjustment or something. I mean, I don't know if that's really gonna even help the car, really, but I don't know. I gotta do something to not have that kind of fall off. Because they're just able to just run through the corner just way faster. I mean, by half a second is kind of massive to be losing that amount of time. That's absolutely crazy. So we're gonna make that adjustment. Like, I don't mind losing a little bit of time, 1 or 2 tenths, but when it's like half a second, that's kind of a lot. So I don't know. I'll make the tire pressures and see if that helps it. The increments of 3 though kind of bug me, because I would like to be a little more specific on it.
Pit road's open this time.
So Ty Briscoe's gonna get back a lead lap, but he's not like a super duper fast OP car. Right front. Okay, let's go with that. That. Damn it! It reset it. It re-fucking set it. There we go. Let's do that again.
Here we go,
There.
fellas, be ready.
Alright, well, how many races do you have left? I think 4 after this. Before.
Be ready.
The last stage. See if those tire pressures helped.
One high.
I don't know. If we're losing half a second, I don't know if tire pressures are going to gain that much back in it. Got 37 in this stage. At least have 1 pit stop. So I think the only thing that can help us to even have a shot to win is
Outside door.
they wreck again at a very specific point in the race.
Clear.
They don't pit, and I could stay out and make it to the end on fuel or something. That's probably the only way I have a shot to win, is under those
Car outside.
circumstances.
They're outside.
Yeah, look at it. car just... I never really had a car be so clearly fast in the short run and then fall apart in the long run so much. And I don't know if it's really just how I'm driving it. I know that's the thing in this game. The fucking wall, I hate that. So I know that's a thing in this game. If you push the car too much, it'll get tighter. I didn't really feel like I was pushing it that much. So, I don't really know. And that's the only thing I can do. That's the last thing I really haven't tried that can help it. We're keeping up with them right now, but we've always kind of had a good short run car.
Car outside? They're outside.
It's weird to have a short run car advantage. Usually it's always the long runs we have a lot better of a game of an advantage. What game is this? D. Gooden must have a lot of dementia or something, because he keeps forgetting every time he pops into the stream, what game is this? I need to make it in the I need to make it more clear in the thumbnail. I need to have like the logo of the game like in big letters for D. Gooden. But it is it's NASCAR 25. Jeez. Try my damnedest here. Keep it up with them, though. Try to be a little more careful to not burn the tires up, but I don't know. We're right there with them, though. I just need lap traffic to play a factor. I think that's the only way I can do this. And now he's starting to have that gap. Yeah, I don't know. It's just our fall off is, or I guess their fall off just isn't. It's like non-existent here. This might be a case of, you know, fudging around with the sliders, at least at this track, would really, really help them. They really shouldn't be having, I don't know, this type of pace. 22.9s to my 23.2 is kind of, it's kind of nuts, because I was right behind them, and then all of a sudden, we just lose that grip, and now we don't have pace. I don't understand it. It's such a and it just won't turn anymore. And I don't really feel like I was pushing the car at all that run to really warrant that.
Stay high.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back to third. There's just really nothing I can do about that. So we'll just probably finish third. Unless, you know, lap traffic screws them up. Or William Byron has an AI scripted yellow. That can, you know, that can help too. So that's been clearly apparent in this race today. It's just the self spins by the AI. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just all of a sudden, I'm not used to really dropping that dramatically on a long run. That quickly. They're still running 23. Like, they've lost like maybe 1/10 in the last couple laps, and I've just dropped, you know, 6/10. It's a huge, huge fall off. So I don't know what to combat that other than just lower the difficulty. So I thought 103 would be really good here, but I think 102 might be perfect. Just it won't be as extreme. But even still, yeah, being like, even if they were 2/10 slower, I'd still be losing time to them. So I don't know, maybe 101 would have been freaking perfect. If this is how they're going to be on the long runs, then I really don't have anything for them in like any capacity. It's just kind of surreal, because other races at 103 have been keeping up with them at least a little bit better than this. So it's, I don't know, it's one of those things with the difficulty that's so annoying to freaking manage and hard to find, because I don't know where I'm going to gain like half a second. There's just nothing. So Larson needs to get boned by lap traffic on a godlike proportion to do anything. I'm not really by anyone, so pitting will probably happen around lap 83, 84. With about 16 to go. That's still a good chunk into the fuel run. Probably be best just to take 4. I'm assuming the A are going to do the same as well. I think even if I took freaking 4 and they took rights, I still don't think I'll be fast with them, with just how good their speed is. I could just pit now and just have a big undercut, but I'm a little anxious on them spinning, because that's clearly a thing that they're doing in this race a lot more than normal. It makes me a little hesitant to just, undercut them just yet. It's the Heat Evolution meme? I know.
Back it down.
Good meme, though. 8 out of 10. Alright, so we get our pit road adjustments in. I don't know if it really matters. So, yeah, we're just gonna be many seconds behind. I mean, this gap, by the way, it's almost a goddamn straightaway. I don't get it. He's actually pitting now, to his credit, so I'm gonna do the same. Try to gain some of his lost time up by throwing it down there very quickly. I still don't think that's even gonna be enough to do anything with, so I don't even think that's gonna help. I don't know. When they're that much faster, I don't really think there's anything I can do about that. So, it's gonna have to just ride it out, lose points. I think we got a big point cushion, so it'll be fine. Well, if Larson wins, we're gonna lose like 7 points. Then again, we won in stage 1 through stupid circumstances. Can we go? Can we go? 1.2 seconds wasted right there.
On your toes now. Outside.
There we go. And that's the only thing we got for us is like the first 7 laps the car is fast, but we're not going to be making up, 5 seconds on Larson. Kind of curious where the points will shake out, because we won stage 1. They all got pinned a lap down, so I think even with just the points we got in stage 1, we might actually not really lose a whole lot of points, even if he wins. I think we're going to be... I don't even know if we're going to lose any points. Not really sure. Yeah. I guess we're going to probably cycle out 3rd. That's like... Or... Oh my god. Ew. That's gross. That's very gross. Why do we have to wreck now? What a horrible, horrible time for Yelp to come out. Got people pitting. I should just pit just to have some tire advantage on them. Just to see what happens. I might as well do that. I'll probably be in the back of the pack, but screw it. We need any type of advantage we can get on them. And I'm confident we can get back up to 3rd. We're back in 14th now, but a lot of cars went lap down now. Only about 17 on lead lap. No. Yeah. I guess we'll see if this pays off. I'm assuming it will, just our car's just that good on the short run. Gonna definitely fall apart with like 5 laps to go, but at least got a little bit of a tire advantage on cars in front of me. I'm hoping that makes the difference. I like to think that this strategy is gonna work out. People are in front of me. Some of them have not pitted, or so I don't know the exact strategy. Ryan Priest, don't wreck from that. Don't wreck from that. Oh my god. Don't wreck myself either. I guess I gotta pit now.
Pit road is open.
Actually, no damage apparently. At least that's what the game's telling me. I'm actually really surprised it didn't give me any damage. Well, I'm staying out. Well, that was embarrassing. I guess we'll rack them up and do it again. I think we'll be fine. We'll make up these spots. We're not gonna hemorrhage that much. I'm really shocked we didn't damage the car. I guess the game took over for us just before we smacked the wall. But spinning the car like that is not very good. Even on the starts, that's like the only part of the time where the car gets a little loose. That's, you know, casual 3 wide. Off the track a bit because Zane Smith is slow. If we win this race because of all of this, I'm going to be very confused. Definitely, the caution kind of helped cut some laps off, so maybe we can still win this. Really, absolutely crazy. It's got pace. It's got the short run. This might actually work out. What a wonderfully bizarre end to this. I'll just take third, no problem. Briscoe's up in the mix. He'd have the highest Briscoe's ran like all season. See inside of him here. Spot. Or second. I don't know if I can run down Larson. Even with the tire advantage, I don't know if it's enough laps of an advantage to really get by him. So, I don't think it's even going to be enough. I think he's still too damn fast, which is, I don't know, kind of wild. I don't know. I don't know how many laps we really had as a tire advantage. I don't really think it's a whole lot. Briscoe's right there behind me. Just able to do the NASCAR heat shit, just enter the corner at like the worst angle and make it stick and be fine. Wish I could do that and be fast, but I can't. It's a little bit disappointing that I can't keep up at all. Even 2 or 3 laps on the tires, I kind of figured, you know, times that by 4, that's at least a 12-lap tire advantage. I thought that would at least amount to something a little bit more, but no, we're just gonna fall back. Yeah, Dover's just really, really fucking difficult. A lot more than I thought. And Bo Wallace is about to pass me too, and he technically has fresher tires as well. Because it just like doesn't matter what type of tires I have or what tire compounds or combinations of pressures. It's just not fast at all. It's top fast. It might. I really haven't tried it. I feel like I'm gonna probably lose time still. AI, I mean, it might be really good online.
Clear low if you want it.
Yes. Got a little bit of an exit there, but clearly not enough. Car is just too damn tight still. And I have the wedge all the way down. Like, I can't get any freaking looser. God damn, it's fucking loose. I want looser. I can't get the word right. I would love a top 5 just for posterity's sake, but Reddick's making that very difficult. I'd like to get top 5 though. The car could just grip a little bit. I mean, it's a photo finish for 5th if I've ever seen it, and of course it's not going to be enough, so we'll finish 6th. Or it's the white flag. Oh my god. Well, it wasn't going to matter anyways, because we're going to fucking lose another spot. 103 is just way too damn hard on this track. That's what I'm learning. It's insane, because I qualified on pole. I pulled away a little bit, and then they just ran me back down, passed me, and then they gained like 3 seconds or 4 seconds on me. Absolutely unbelievable. Hi, Marty Reed. Yeah, I did fumble that. But we were going to lose that spot anyways, whether if I was focused or not. So I'll take a 7th. I'm going to lose a good chunk of points. Definitely now after finishing 7th, so take a look at the points. Somehow Byron got 8th. I don't know where he was. He was like he was like 2nd or 3rd the whole race. So, gotta go to my freaking handy-dandy difficulty guide here. And can I change this? It's just in big letters. Can this leave my screen? Hello? Leave. It was just... I went to settings and it was just big. Okay. 102. I don't even know if 102 is going to be even good enough. But now that I know the settings, yes, I have freaking calculated it. Freaking honestly, 101 might be good enough just with how damn fast they are in the long run. That's kind of absolutely insane. Because everything's been right around 103. Fuck it, we'll put it at 101 just because if they're that much faster in the long run, I kind of need them to be a little more equal with that, because that's still like way too much. And North Wilkesboro is such a long freaking name. I have to space this out. So I got that going for us. So I got that. We're good on that. We're going to see how many points we lost to Larson now with him winning. Don't even know how long that race was, too. I usually kind of pay attention to that. Standings. So, yeah, it was Larson's third win. He is actually 102 back from me. So, despite all of that, I think we stay in about the same point situation going into that race, I think. Let's look at the freaking schedule. I got 48 points. He got 55. So, we actually did lose 7. So, we did lose something there. The price is only 102. But I guess I'm thinking it was 109 to start, not like 90 something. So I was a little wrong on that. Byron is a little bit back. Larson is really the only one that can get close to me. But again, 102 points. I think we're going to be fine. That's my personal opinion. I backed out of championship mode. What an idiot. Go to Indy. I have no idea what the hell Indy is going to be. That's a uncharted territory for me. I'm going to keep it at 103. So, yeah, we're going to see what Indy freaking brings. And again, that's the other frustrating thing, too, is I don't even know, I can't even really base on practice times, because the race stream could be completely different, as you've seen from Dover. So, this is what makes finding the difficulty really freaking time-consuming.
Fire her up and let's get out there. What do you need out there?
I think this track is just pretty much almost borderline full throttle. I'm not really expecting much in terms of driving aspect of it, because the next gens suck here.
Stay on your blend line here.
9 laps of fuel. Yeah, we're gonna see what this does in practice. So this is race number 22. And kind of curious how the season would go. Now that I know, like, what to set the difficulty to for each track, how hard would it be? Technically, we did have 2 tracks on the schedule where we ran bad. That was at Phoenix and Coda. Both got, like, sub 20th place finishes. So, my point lead, I probably, in theory, I guess would be even bigger had those issues not occurred. I guess I was really anticipating to lose a lot of points at Chicago and in Sonoma. It didn't really happen, so it kind of worked out. Then again, I did lower the difficulty, maybe a bit too much there. Probably could have kept it at maybe 103 and would have still been okay. Probably would have lost some points there. Definitely not really driving this track all too well. I don't really have... I think I've raced online here once. So I'm going to give myself some slack on that. 4, 45, 46, 7, 8. A couple tenths off the goal time. I know I wasn't really hitting the corners all too well. But since this is not a short track, I'm hoping that they're just not going to do a Dover and just have, like, infinite amount of grip. Can I stop hitting the wall? I lose so much time hitting the wall. It's unbelievable. So I'm not really going to get a good gauge on lap times or anything with this. Not crazy. Turns 2 and 4 is just totally full throttle. So yeah, this lap time is definitely not going to be as good because I fumbled that all up so much. Half a second off there. I do like that I can run really low, which is what you're supposed to do. I think in Forza, there used to be a thing a long time ago where you couldn't even touch below the white line in the corners because it would just instantly slow you down, and then it slows you down so fast the cars behind you just won't have time to react and it causes a big crash. So I made running this just not possible. So I appreciate that I can do that in this game. Maybe that sounds stupid, but I'm just glad I can at least do that. No. Now, it's definitely a lot better of a lap altogether, but our tires are going to be a little bit worn now. Damn near almost got the goal time on older tires, so I think we're going to be fine. What's our practice times, though?
So far? Need any changes?
Just for curiosity's sake. 7th place, not bad. See what we can do in qualifying. I guess Dover is just really easy in qualifying, I guess. So we're going to see.
Alright, let's go.
I'm low-key kind of rooting for Kyle Larson to gain points on me.
Time to show 'em why we're here.
I don't know, just because I'm a little curious to see how close he can get down to me in points. So, I don't know, I'm a little curious about that. It's just, his average finish, I think, is like 8th place, which is pretty good. I think mine's like 5 point something. It definitely went down after Dover being incredibly difficult. His average finish is pretty good. It's not as insane as I thought. It's actually not even as good as Byron's. I think Byron's is like a little bit like 9.2. So, yeah, in some of the races I ran, I know I was doing probably better than I would like to, so whenever I do a regular season mode, like a championship mode with just the regular season, like 26 races, that one will be really engaging, just because it's just gonna be a lot closer in terms of the point situation. That, and with no point resets or anything, or the playoff wins bumping you up so much higher, and it confuses the running order. It's just you're gonna have a lot more linear experience. So you don't have to. It's such a pain. I hit none of these corners as good as I really should have, so I'm not expecting this lap time to be really that good. 48.1. Oh my god, the AI are freaking on crack here. 48.7, that's 13th. That's about normal. Seems like that 11th to 15th range usually means we'll have a normal race, so I am okay with that. Kyle Larson starts 2nd. Buescher starts 5th. I don't know where JC 1424 is, but Buescher is running good. So we're gonna see what happens here in this event.
Time to go now. Fire it up.
Yeah, Dover. I never really thought about trying the top at Dover. I kind of figured the bomb's the way to go.
There's the green flag. Outside now.
I'll have to experiment with it. It might be a case that it works online, but when you're running against the AI, it might make it slower. I don't really know.
Stay low.
12 in stage 1. 9, or I guess technically 8 in the field, so we'll be pitting
Outside door.
in the stage, as per usual. JC's driving to work. That's boring. You should be watching me instead of working.
Stay low. Clear.
Carson Hocevar qualified pretty well.
3 wide.
I do wish the... Don't wreck from that. Don't wreck from that. Don't fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? How do you wreck from that?
Yellow's out.
What is this, NASCAR Dirt Daytona levels of
Pit road is open.
minute taps destroying a driver? Honestly, with this yellow, we might be able to make it on fuel now. I'm gonna stay out. Might make it on fuel. Might be really close on making it on fuel now with that.
Coming to the green.
I don't know. I can't believe that wreck from that. Jesus Christ. Leave it to Hocevar to not have the talent skill enough to freaking save that. I didn't even think I hit him that hard.
Green, green. Power outside.
We're going to see what this does in this stage. 5, 8 in the fuel. We're really very close on fuel now.
Stay low.
I thought about just pitting, but I don't think I'm going to go from 40th to 11th in like 7 laps. So I figured staying out in this sense would be okay. We barely even ran any laps to start, so in this case, I made the right call. At least I'm hoping so. I mean, we're going to still be cutting it close on fuel regardless.
3 wide.
I even hit the brake there in that corner, which I probably didn't need to do. But I was being extra careful. I'm very paranoid now after what I did to poor Hocevar, who was running top 15. And I just destroyed him. Aw, Bush is pushing me. How wholesome. He must not have heard all the smack talk I've been giving him throughout the season.
Clear high if you want it. Outside door.
Yeah, I think I can make it to the end on field 2. We're actually hitting 0 on the back straightaway, so if it lasts another lap, like what 0 usually does on the tires, or not on the fuel, it should be fine. Be cutting it really close though, so be interesting to see, especially just letting up off the throttle more than what I've been doing. Should be saving enough. That and being in the draft is probably going to help too. At least it should. I'm assuming we're going to be fine.
Clear high.
Yeah, this might be another stage where Larson gains points. But look at on 103 now. We're just running with everyone. We're totally fine. So I do think there has to be something with it with the grip. The grip levels on the short tracks being really high. Because we're running at this track and we're just right there with everyone else. Like, really no problem.
3 wide. Clear outside.
If the AI will pit before the stage ends. They should, because they're literally going to be on like 0 laps of fuel. At that point, usually the AI are smart enough to pit. So they should.
5 to go.
5 to go. This goes to 4 on fuel. If we're saving any fuel per lap or not. It was transitioning from one lap to the next on the back straightaway. Yeah, right there. So not exactly on the back straightaway. So it's gonna be close. It should be okay. I guess we're gonna find out here very shortly. I think I can make this car even looser than 47 on the wedge, just the way it's handling. So I think this can get even faster. Larson's going to maybe lose 3rd to Byron, I'm not sure. I should be drafting Byron here, because he's the closer car behind me. Yeah, it's just, now we're running about, last lap was 48.9, we're about barely a 10th slower. That's normal. I can much tolerate losing just 1/10, not the frickin' 6/10 I was losing beforehand. This honestly might be a track that 104 could work, especially if I make this thing a lot looser. It's gonna, drive a lot better. So I think 104 might be kind of perfect here. Again, going from Dover, that was never even going to be possible. But then here, it's like it's a lot more doable. We're on 3 laps of fuel still. Now it went down to 2, so we are saving a tiny bit just running behind him. So I think we're going to be fine. Again, if it was one of those games where as soon as we hit 0 with sputters, then yeah, we'd be completely screwed. But it seems to give you a bit of a grace period when you hit 0. You can go a little bit longer. So I kind of want to, I don't really want to push it. I kind of want to, but I also don't. I'm trying to be a little bit careful with that. I'm being in the draft here to help with that a little bit. Try and let up off the corners just a little bit more. So I know I can probably push this car just a bit harder, but try to be a little bit careful on that. So there, I guess I am trying to fuel save just a smidge. Should be hitting one right around here. No, it saved a little bit more. Saved a lot more. Yeah, it saved a lot more. Alright. Yeah, we're going to be fine. If we keep saving like this, then we're going to be totally fine. We'll be heading into the white flag here, the stage number 1. Unfortunately, that caution I did with poor Hocevar kind of flipped this race. Kind of made it stupid. Well, almost made it stupid.
White flag, keep it up.
That wreck happened one lap shorter. It might have gotten very stupid. We're going to be fine here. Byron's trying his damnedest to get around Larson, and Larson just is too good. I don't know. We're going to see what happens here. Should be hitting 0 right in the middle of the back straightaway. And 0. Okay. Let's see whenever this sputters.
Inside. Clear inside.
Still good. Still under power. Don't care about my tires being worn. We're still under power.
Try to save some fuel if you
I
can.
guess we're going to be fine. I'm shocked it lasted that long. I will take it.
8 points, baby. Good
P4 in stage 1, not bad. For once, the AI made sense. I didn't pit either.
job. You okay with this?
So, I think... Actually, I'm going to cancel my pit. I want to see what my adjustments were before. Okay, it was at 48, so we'll go 47.5. We'll lower that just a smidge. Well, the AI definitely made it. Close. They were close, just like I was. But at least that was even playing field of sorts. It didn't feel
All right, get up on the wall, be
unbalanced,
ready.
so... The AI didn't pit in that stage either, so we're gonna be fine. Oh, snap.
Cars off.
IDK what it was CFB 25 and NASCAR 25 AI logic. Did any of the NASCAR 25
There's the green
go
flag.
very cute and
One
very
low.
afterwards where
One
they
bottom.
Thank you for the 5, Smooth. I appreciate it. Yeah, Dover, if you were here earlier watching the Dover one, that one was bad. Because we were about
Car low.
almost halfway into the fuel run, and they just didn't pit. And they all pit under green like 5 laps later. Made the race a nightmare.
Hold your line.
That was absolutely horrific. There's just certain tracks with the timing of the yellows. Certain tracks, the wreck frequencies are just way higher than others. Like, I always have mine kept at 50. Sometimes there'll be races they just never wreck, but in that one they wrecked twice, which is a lot more than I expect.
Clear inside.
So, we're gonna see how this one goes. But yeah, it's been a problem just with this game, is the pit logic at times.
3 wide.
I really don't like it
Door.
being so random. It just, or not really making sense, because God forbid if you wreck,
Stay low.
I don't even know, say halfway into the stage, they just won't pit. They just don't really have that logic. In the truck series, this happens a lot in my career mode, where at short tracks like Martinsville and Bristol, they won't pit in the first 2 stages, so you can always pit at the end of stage 1, and then, you know, you just have like a massive tire advantage. That's kind of a pattern I was noticing, with at least with the short tracks and truck, which is the stages and the placement of it. Makes it kind of stupid. Especially at like North Wilkesboro, whenever that gets uploaded. Because they didn't pit at the end of stage 1, so they basically went 34 laps on tires. I mean, They definitely could, but their pace was very slow. But North Wilkesboro is kind of a weird track because they're a lot harder than other tracks, so it makes it a lot harder to run really good in. But yeah, it's a pattern I've noticed a lot, and it annoys me because I don't know. It feels like it should be possible to fix. I mean, race to the left. This is the race number 22, so we got. After this will be 3 more races. We're gonna be going up till the end of the regular season, which is at race 26. But yeah, thank you, Smooth, for the 5. I, again, very much appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you. I wouldn't really have a correct... I wouldn't be the one to probably compare college football 25 to this. I would not have experience to know on that. My birthday's in January. So, little under 2 months from now. Yeah, with that wedge adjustment, the car is a lot more sportier this run. So the 2 points I gained, or Larson gained on me in stage 1, he looks like we already gained those right back, which is the way we're running here. Might be able to get by Byron here. I don't know what I could do with Hellman though, because it just seems like he's just a bit too quick.
Still there.
Unless Byron could like 2-car tango up with me, but we're not doing that. So I try to get by him. It's just I just can't get to him. I can't complete the pass. It's a horrible angle by Byron going up the corner. I'll tell you that much. That's definitely not the preferred lane here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway in the NASCAR Cup Series. I can tell they are both bad when it comes to AI decision making. That's good to know. You might have a lot more experience with college football 25 than I would. Trying to get by Byron here. He keeps leaving the door open for me to make the pass. And he's just fast enough off the exit where I can't complete the pass, and we're wasting time on catching Hellman, so this isn't really doing anyone any favors. But good to know I can make the thing a little bit looser still, because it still feels a bit too tight. So pitting at about... I could just pit this lap and be fine, right? So, that a little bit looser. Again, about... Depends on what the AI do. Like, are they going to pit now, or are they going to wait? I mean, we're far back enough from Hellman to probably make that decision. Oh, Hellman's pitting. Alright, barrel it down pit road. He's actually going really freaking slow. Why did I ghost myself from tapping the wall? Don't tell me I didn't freaking put my pit strategy in. I thought I did. I hate that sign being up. Why is my pit time at 27 seconds, by the way? Does the game not... Oh my god. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me this is... Don't... I think this happened to me once a long time ago, and I forgot that this is a thing. Is it just gonna make me go out through fucking pit road? Yes, it will, because I tapped the inside wall going into pit road. You can go fuck yourself with that game. How about that? That's some bullshit. I'm not gonna get my pit stop because I tapped the inside wall going down pit road. That is absolutely... humongously stupid. I mean, I really don't know what to say there. That... I can't believe that. I forgot that was a fucking thing that this game would do. I don't think I've had that happen. I think I've had that happen once, and I thought it was just a glitch. Because it just was so ridiculous. Make my adjustment, because I didn't... I can't believe that's a thing. Well, goodbye stage points. Because of that, so... That's... Thank God I had enough fuel to to do this again a second time. I can't even enter pit road because there's cars right in front of me. But yeah, that's stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. Imagine that in Thunder before you're going down pit road, you smack the inside wall, and it's like, nah, we're not going to pit you. That's so... Oh, God. And this is such a prevalent thing, at least at this track, because the inside wall is just right there. Oh my God. I probably could have just taken rights and, or just a splash of fuel and probably been okay, but I think our tires were too low. I probably should have just taken rights, just how much time we lost here, so. Whatever, we're not going to get 10th in the stage for sure, that's for damn sure at this point.
On your toes now.
And that's about as a horrific amount of luck as you could possibly get dealing with all that, so. Kiss a good finish goodbye. At least in this stage. At least our car is good enough we could probably make that ground up, but holy shit, that's bad. So we go for running 3rd to 39th. Jesus, that's so goddamn frustrating. Oh, Lars is gonna gain points on me. Not really in the way I wanted. I was saying I wanted Lars to gain points on me to make this regular season interesting in an organic way, because I was still going to go 100%, but not like this. Not where the game bones me from tapping the inside wall. Because I was carrying so much speed in front of Hamlin, I was going to destroy him if I didn't check up a little bit.
One outside. Clear outside.
So now the last stage is going to turn into almost the last of first challenge at this rate. On-track racing is great. Is what makes it frustrating. Yeah. I love how it drives. A lot of times I like racing the AI. Pit logic and their in and out lap speed bugs me so much. It's really, really frustrating. Even you were pitting or leaping Piro at the same time as Jimmy Johnson, and he's gone.
One low.
He's way up there.
One outside. Clear bottom. Two to go this time now. Clear up top.
Unless I already passed him, I can't remember. So we'll get some of these positions back at least. We're definitely way faster than these cars, good lord.
Clear high if you want it.
Yeah, that's the stupid shit that bugs me in this game. Just things like that. Because, what do I even say to that?
Outside door. Clear high.
I'm assuming when the stage ends, the AI are all going to pit again. They should at least.
One high.
We're going to get back to at least 31st, maybe 30th.
Outside. One more time. All you got now.
Peter was running 48.9, we're running a 48.6. We're actually faster than Hamlin, which is rather interesting. I think the wedge adjustment again made the car a lot faster. That helped it. I do think we have a winning car, I think, at this point. It's just now we have to, you know, work our way through the field, because this is a lot of spots lost. I hit the wall just barely and lost 3 miles an hour. That is gross. So, I'm not really going to know how many points Larson gains on me in this stage, because I can't scroll up through the leaderboard, which is stupid, because I have this right button here on the PlayStation that I could go up on to look at the running order, and I can't. That's just one of those quality of life things I would like to see. It's annoying.
You, driver.
Make it a little bit looser again.
Sounds good. We're coming.
Alright,
fellas.
well, now it's going to be almost the last of first challenge in this stage. So maybe that was the blessing in disguise. Larson took the lead, so he was running second, so he got his 9 additional points. So I think he gains 11 on me in this race. Already.
Green, green. Inside now.
The only thing is, will I even have enough time to get up there, though? This last stage is going to be about 16 laps, I think? 15 laps, so definitely going to have to pit one more time.
Clear inside.
And I think our car is good enough to get back up there, but if I'm the pitting, I'm going to be so worried about. Just because their in and out lap speed. Actually, their in lap speed was very slow. Their out lap speed,
One high.
I can't remember
Clear up top. Clear inside.
what that's gonna be like.
Outside.
Try to gain as much spots as I can here without
Outside now.
wrecking the field as I freaking hit Justin Haley. So
All clear.
it's my fault. Gotta try to be fast while also being careful. And if Larson wins again, that's gonna be another. So many points we're gonna lose to him in this one.
Outside door.
Zane Smith a shot. Down low.
Car outside.
Yeah, we're gonna get some of these spots back.
One up high.
At some point we're gonna cliff because
Car outside.
actually car drive is really good. Yeah, it's like the opposite of Dover to such an insane degree because now we're running through the corners. The car still feels loose even on a long run. It felt completely fine. Something is just fundamentally wrong with the short tracks and how much harder it is. And I like to think that's just a skill issue, but I don't think I'm that horrible at them.
Clear, all clear.
I don't know.
One outside. One bottom. Clear high if you want it. One up high.
That was kind of cool. Up to 13th. I think when we do pit, it's going to be about 7 laps to go, maybe 8. Once their pit window opens, they will go down pit road, so they could be pitting in the next
Car high.
4 or 5 laps possibly. So want to gain as much spots as possible.
Outside door.
If we do an online lobby, I've thought of that.
Clear
I thought of doing that as like a stream idea because I used to do that a lot back in Heat 2 and 3 days. I should bring that back.
Stay low. Clear high.
That's a good idea.
Fastest lap yet, driver. Outside now.
We're back in the top 10. Still a good 1.8 back. This is where it's going to get harder to start making up passes because we're going to be running up against much faster cars. Surprised Byron's back to 7th. He was right up there with us all in stage 1. Think you're ready for the push? We're going 200. Jeez. Running faster here than Daytona by ourselves. I don't know, maybe that's not really a shock anymore, but yeah, we're doing something. 40 cars for chaos. Oh my god. Yeah, you've been I forget how long you've been around for. But to remember those days, then yeah, those were freaking nuts. I was so scared to run online for a while just because like this game is such a learning curve at track, so it's like I really wanted to at least be a little bit prepared.
Three wide.
Now it's gonna be tougher to start making up passes because they just drove right back around me. So this is gonna start getting a lot harder to get some positions here.
Outside door.
Larson's still hanging on to lead, but he hasn't really pulled away from everybody like what Harman was doing. Ooh, boy. I can't get by them. At least I'm able to race with someone. Dover was we were just dropping like a rock, losing spots, wasn't really able to race anyone. The only way I was able to race with anyone right at the very end of the race, or I was actually able to fight Reddick off a little bit, was just because we had a tire advantage. This is just, this feels a little more earned, a little more special.
Three wide.
Being 3 wide in the middle is probably not a good idea, so I'm gonna back out of that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's so inviting. So you just go 3 wide, and you think you're gonna make it work, and then it's like we lack a little bit of straightaway speed, or maybe I don't know what it is. It's just I can't get by them, and we're losing time because of this, which is not really good.
Three wide.
Would love to just pass them and you know,
Out, bring it around and pit this time.
but I can't do it yet.
Clear high if you want it.
There we go. Finally, we got by one of them.
Okay,
Change our
make
pitch
it
strategy here. We'll lower that wedge one more click down. We could probably go all the way to 45 and be good, but I just want to be safe. I care too much about NASCAR 25 rating. Yeah, that's a thing in that game with online too, is you get a safety rating. I never really even thought much about it. See what they do here. I have to be careful entering pit road whenever they do go down, just because I know
One outside.
the Brad Keselowski cars are all over me.
Clear, all clear.
Phantom Foxy's being my crew chief here, telling me that's where I gain and lose time, which is true.
You're low on
Kind of surprised 3 and 4. I mean, they all feel like they drive the same. It's weird that I gain that much time on one leg of the track and I lose some on the other. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna pit, get our 4 tires, and fuel the slap regardless of whatever the AI do. I do want that undercut. If so, I gotta be careful entering pit because if I tap the freaking inside wall, it just like invalidates the lap or the pit entry.
leaders in the pits.
And that don't make any damn sense.
Back it down.
Get around Bubba.
One bottom.
Joa. Well, yeah, we're gonna lose time. Our car's hurt. I'm so used to them just flying down pit road. I just didn't expect that. Sorry, Larson. Whoops. How much damage is that going to put on the car? I don't really know. That looked like a lot. Well, I might be cooked for winning this race after that. Freak son left. I have black flags off for a reason. Can we go? Hello? Can we go? What the fuck was that? How much damage? Oh, 86% left. 14% damage. It's not good. So, what I've learned with Indy is, yeah, I have to be careful going down pit road. The entry is not very thick and wide to just barrel it down there like a bat out of hell. So, also, we lost a lot of time down pit road, by the way. I just want to point out. We were right behind Larson. We lost, what, 3 seconds to him? I know maybe the damage could have something to do with it, but even before we even got up to speed, we were already... We're just chilling on pit road for so damn long. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, Ty Gibbs, for the push. I know this car is hurting because it's a little bit tighter than before. Yeah, it's a lot tighter than before. Pull a Tyler Reddick. So we cycled out 7, so that's about where we're running before. I mean, we got Ty Gibbs to constantly keep pushing me, so that's probably the only reason we're going to have pace. Because other than that, we do not have the car. It's very hurt. This is going to be 2 races in a row where we're going to run outside the top 5, which is actually pretty surprising. Considering our car can almost go 200 miles an hour in the draft, yeah, we're losing a little bit of something. It's like we still got our straightaway speed, but the corner speed, very tight. Yeah, it's very tight. Jesus Christ, it's not driving like it used to. Yeah, that is true. I would have gave Larson an early retirement from that hit. Considering what little, like, minute bumps we're doing in 2022, that one would have been like career ending. I can't fucking turn the car. I just... Fucking damn it. It's just all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Where is the caution? Where is the caution? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. No caution for any of that. Are you fucking serious? It just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. Wow. Yeah, I'm not surprised any of that happened. It's just the car was way too tight. Just would not turn. I'm actually amazed that wasn't yellow. I guess I didn't go all the way around. But, yeah, it's really bad now. Well, we're going to lose a lot of points to Larson today, that's for sure. It's going to be our worst finish since... Good lord. Coda? That's just, well, I never really ran a full Indy race in the Cup Series in this game, so now I've learned a couple things. AI actually slowed down almost a realistic amount here. And that's my biggest takeaway. But I can't run with them. And Priest has pushed me, who I dumped earlier in this race, so this is a weird fate that we're kind of dealing with right now. Now, if this was real life NASCAR, we're throwing the caution like right now, after realizing, oh wait, he just wrecked, like what they did to frickin' Ryan Preece here last year, which was the dumbest shit imaginable. Waiting like 40 seconds, almost 35. It's still fucking tight. Like 40 seconds to throw out the yellow because they were waiting to get to the white flag. And this is why I don't even really feel like going to races is even worth it anymore, because it's too much of a gamble if you're actually going to get like a proper experience, or it's going to suck. Or like what happened when I went to Pocono, my last Pocono race. They fucking waited for way too long to throw out the yellow. Everybody was pissed. I don't really. People were pissed. They weren't really pissed about Hamlin winning. Maybe some were, but it was just the crowd was just angry because they want a green flag finish. That's why you have these overtimes and all of that shit to make that happen. And then when you don't get it, or they wreck in turn one, there's a clear car just chilling there, and then you just wait till the white flag to then throw it out. It's kind of fucking stupid. So I'm content with never going to another race again after that. I've gotten to enough. I've had enough good memories with it, so I don't really think anything can top what I've had before. But yeah, our car is still hurting. I still can't even catch the cars in front of me. So, yeah, remember that like 102 point lead I had? It's gonna go down a lot after today. Why is Bowman 16th? I don't know. We're low on fuel too. So even us pitting when we did still is cutting it close, I think. Not that I'm really paying attention to that, because my entire race is derailed. Hamlin gets his Brickyard 400 dub that he rightfully has deserved to get for so long. Good for him. Bringing home 17th. So, look at where Larson finished. I think he got second. He was like second place, I think, the entire race, damn near. No, he got third. Chase Elliott got second. Bubba got fourth. Busher 6th. Brad 7th. Ty Gibbs 11th. I just am kind of blown away just how much time we lost on Pure Road before we even got up to speed. Because we went down Pure Road literally right behind Larson. And then when we got out, I was still like 2-3 seconds behind him. And it's so fucking stupid to... I don't know. I mean, regardless if I got that damage or not, we were, what, like 3 seconds behind him. So we're still going to be like... maybe we would have gotten like 5th place because we lost too much time during that stop. But now I know. Now I know they actually slow down. And I have to be careful because if I tap the wall to the left of me, it invalidates the pit entry for some ungodly reason. So those are things I've learned today at racing at Indianapolis. So no New Hampshire, I'm going to probably say no to that, unfortunately. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to be doing by that point. Iowa. Actually, I got to update my freaking thing here. Update my freaking guide. My needlessly long guide. There. Indianapolis. I think I got that right. Alright, let's look at the settings here. Iowa against a short track, so I don't know what AI are going to do there. The points situation here. Get 27. We did get a couple stage points. That helps with that. But Larson, he got 52. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, lost 26 points there. Did no, I'm not shocked I freaking probably fumbled spelling the damn freaking word, didn't I? There we go. I keep thinking of, I see, when I always used to spell it, I always used to freaking spell it. I was always thinking of, I always type it as India. I never write out the whole thing because I know I don't freaking spell it right. I know it's like India or Indian and then Polis. That's how I used to kind of break it down. I don't know why I would break it down in that fashion. I don't know what the hell Iowa's going to be. So never 10 any more races, so I figured that would include whatever races we do. I guess that would apply to that too. I just don't have a desire to go to the races anymore. I don't know. It's just not something the one thing I would love to frickin' do is go to a convention because my heart would love to frickin' go to one of those to frickin' see Stephanie Young because she voices Robin. I would love. I mean, I always listen to the sub, but like that would be like the one thing I would ever want to go to because I want her to sign this volume. This has Robin's arc in it, and it's really important. I would love for her to sign the cover, or I guess the inside of it or something. What Cleo posts on Twitter? I don't know. I'm streaming. I don't know what's going on anywhere else in the world right now. I feel like a frickin' pleb here, frickin' looking it up. Oh, that's a good meme. I get it. It's not even that bad. It's funny. 10 out of 11. Anyways, we're going to Iowa. I don't know if 103 is going to be like too hard or too difficult. Again, since it's a track that's like short, I'm kind of worried about it. But we're going to see what our practice times are and kind of try to go off of that. I don't know if Dover is just like really stupid. I don't know. But we're going to see how that kind of goes here. It's a lot of points lost there in that freaking Indy race. I didn't even... 26 points. Jesus. So, yeah, our 102 point lead just went down to like 77? Yikes. So,
All right, let's make
put the
some
setup here. Which Alan? Alan from Tool Time. How about that? Home Improvement.
All right, let's get out there and see what we
Get a freaking mental image of that.
Don't hold back now, driver. Stay on the blend line now.
Clayville's got some brass balls to freaking post it. I'll give him some couple some accolades on that. Ooh, we're not even hitting the goal time. Well, that's not very good. I think I ran here at Iowa once online with JC and companions, so I definitely do not have the experience here. Yeah, we are not hitting that goal time at all. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have kind of bump down that difficulty to help with that, because I ain't gonna have a snowball's chance in hell here if I keep it at 103. So maybe that's a skill issue at short tracks. I don't know, because they're just really fast.
Fastest lap yet, bud.
23.4 though, with worn tires like that, it's actually not horrible. But even then, it's still kind of a bit too loose, so it might be a bit too much. I don't know. 3. Yeah, since I'm not really that well versed in this track, I should just probably play safe and just keep it at 103 or 102, just so I don't freaking be miserable playing this. And if that one click makes a difference, I'm gonna freaking do that. I don't know. I don't even think with Cleveland it's that bad. I really don't. Coming from a freaking bilingual man, it's fine. Bump that down to 102. That should be good enough, because then it'll be pretty close to the goal time. So I think that would be okay. I think 102 is going to be okay. There's so much crazy shit out there in the internet, I don't really think that's really that bad. I find it more funnier than anything.
Pull them belts tight and let's get out there.
I think once it's like...
Settle in, find your rhythm, and we'll build from there.
I don't really think... I don't know. Wow. Wow, car. Okay.
How's the car, boss?
23.5, so yeah.
Let's see what the car wants out there.
Can you imagine if it was Alan from Tool Home Improvement, though? That would be kind of... Freaking... Why do I think of Tool Time and not Home Improvement? Home Improvement's the name of the show. Tool Time's the name of their show within the show. I'm... Leave it to me to freaking remember that more, and I don't know why. I'm hoping this isn't going to be like a Dover situation. Dover's kind of freaking scarred me today. One, two, 3, 23? Okay, we actually could have gotten the pole time on 103. I'm going to leave it as is, because I don't know what this is going to bring us for today. Yeah, I think we're gonna be... That's gonna be okay enough. People post with AI. Way worse. I'm in a weird spot with AI, because I both can kind of like it and then kind of don't. I hate the AI aspect of, like, making a profit off of it. But I like it in the aspect of, like, if you want to get an idea or something, the AI can help you, guide you in that direction as, like, a reference. I'm like, fine with that. That's kind of what I use AI as, is like, as a like a reference for something, or something like that. It helps with that. I think with any tool, kind of in the same vein as like CGI and traditional, CG and practical effects, if they're working together harmoniously, I think it can help. I think as long as you use it as a tool for like a reference, I think that would be, I think, ideal. We're gonna qualify.
Time to go, buddy. Don't hold back now. Let's get a good starting position.
Mr. Rogers beating a bot. I don't know why that's funny. That seems funny to me. So, 28 laps. Let's see what happens in qualifying. So, leader's got a 23.2. We're actually pretty close to that time in it, from what practice was telling me. Hey, well, at least we get an additional lap. That helps. That's... Wow, that's actually a pole. Okay. Based on that, that tells me that's a pole. We're gonna see what happens in race trim, because after Dover, I don't know what to really expect anymore. I have to actually wait until the race itself just to kind of see what that's gonna be like. Yeah, that's pole. Not by a lot. Barely. I think it was barely under a 10th or a 100th of a second. It was very close. Yeah, barely got the pole. So we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, I think... Oh, God. I didn't know I can do that with the... Okay. Go up on the... Have one go up and then one go down, then you freak the leaderboard out. Okay, that's... Didn't know I could do that. Alright, we're gonna see what happens in the race.
Here we go. Start it up.
Kind of worried about the car, because it does feel a bit loose. I guess we're gonna see how this kind of plays out. Stage 1 is gonna be 17 laps, so hitting's not even gonna be an option. We're just gonna see what happens. Kind of curious if our car gets good on the long run. That was kind of what was happening in Nashville, to what I remember. I just go on an Iowa repave rant. If you're gonna repave the track, repave it all the way. Don't do this, like, only in the corners shit. I don't know. Why? Just, is it for budget reasons, or is there some kind of lore behind it that I don't understand? Because it's very stupid. Because you can't really run the top because there's no grip. You're limited to really running the bottom and the middle. And Iowa always used to be such a track of running anywhere. Well, I don't really like that. I'm amazed I'm keeping up with Brian Blaney as much as I have been. I should have paid attention to where Larson qualified. Well, he's not in the top 5. And we're gonna clear him.
Car high.
No, not quite.
Stay low. Clear up top.
I guess, I just, one of those beginner traps, I think, 'cause this is the first time I think I'm racing here with the AI. So, I don't know what the hell they're gonna do in the race itself. It's one of those beginner traps, like, I just don't know what I'm gonna expect. We're not really running away from them, so, try to just hit my marks here. I don't know if they're going to pick up their pace in the long run or what, but at least we're keeping up with them. Oh yeah, there's something with Pokemon too I've been seeing on my feed. One character's been like blowing up. I think the name's Emma. For obvious reasons, which that's amazing. It's kind of became a trend I've seen. That and the Street Fighter ones become like a trend, so that's kind of funny to see that. I'm up for it.
10 to go.
But I've heard that character is like a detective, and it's like, oh my god, Kyoko vibes. Am I getting Kyoko vibes from that? I like the sounds of that, but I don't know enough about it to be sure.
We lost the lead. Let's get it.
Also, we're almost gonna lose the lead here, and I don't like that. The outside line kind of helped there.
Stay high.
Gotta pave this patch of the track. Oh boy. Yeah, it's
Clear inside.
still a bit freaking loose.
One inside.
Ooh, boy. There we go. All right. Lost the lead. I think this is our pace is starting to
Inside. Clear bottom.
maybe fall off a little bit. Don't know where Larson is in this one. He's just completely gone. Didn't in real life Hendrick not really have a great race here? I know Chase Elliott's 5th, but I don't know if this was the race where they were just like nowhere to be seen. Or I'm misremembering it from last year. I don't know. There was one race. Maybe I'm thinking of Gateway. Gateway that Hendrick cars usually just aren't fast at. Well, think at least it's not frickin' Dover. We're like leading and then going to 8th in like 14 laps. It's just a little more, you know, a little more tolerable. Emma first appeared as Gen 6 as a kid. Am I thinking of the right character then? I don't know. That's how that's how not well versed I am. Oh, it's a different like version. Okay, I didn't. All right, well, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't remember the name. It's one of those things. If I see the face, I'll remember. Also, Bell got royally cucked by lap traffic there. He lost so much time. So, we're kind of back in it now.
Clear high if you want it. One low. Clear all around.
Just trying to follow Bell there, but he actually, I don't know, he wasn't really
2 to go this
in the frickin' thing here. Ryan Blaney died again behind me, so that's going to end the stage early. Leave it to Ryan Blaney, and he still gets 5th in the stage, so he's fine, but like, that's the second time he's wrecked today.
road's open this time.
We gained points on Larson. Hooray to that. We're going to get our 4 tires. I'm going to leave the pressure as is. It came out recently. The Gen 6 games, 5 years later in lore. Okay. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. I've just seen it going around, and I was just like, that's amazing. I'm going to pit. So. Same boat. When I was younger, I thought I got tool time and home improvement. Yeah, I don't know why I always would confuse the two. Well, stage 2 is here. I think this should be a lot longer, I'm assuming. It is 35 laps, so there will be a pit stop. Our car was pretty good. It's just, I don't know how to word it. I don't know. Like, I really won't mind running second. Really don't mind having to lead then lose it. But we didn't just fall off the face of the earth bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, once lap traffic becomes a thing, I think the race will get really interesting. Maybe I was pushing the car a little bit too much, so I'm going to try to be a little more careful with that. Ooh, God. I got silent. Ooh, that's a bad corner. Well, I'm sure doing that with the tires didn't help. Try to let the car roll in the corner a little more. I'm still not really hitting the bottom of the track like the way I want to. Well, Larson moved himself up to 5th. He was running, what, 7th before? So good for him. Bell just might be the class of the field again, because I don't think I have anything for him unless lap traffic completely destroys him, which is always a possibility on these long runs. It's a little bit refreshing at least get some AI wrecks here and there. Just unfortunately hilarious it had to happen to Ryan Blaney twice in the last, like, 3 races. Yeah, he's still just a smidge faster. We gained a little bit there in that corner. Yeah, we're almost matching his times. Yeah, he's still gaining on me a little bit, so I really don't think I have anything for him unless lap traffic becomes a big factor. So, I think that's really the only thing we got going for ourselves is that. That and pitting. Which, I mean, even an undercut, I don't know if that's going to help. He's going to get his first lap traffic car taste 10 laps into the run, which is very early. I held up a little bit, but we need a lot more of lap traffic shenanigans to help me, because definitely not fast enough to get to him on pace. Be more of that, like, side-by-side lap traffic type of shenanigans. So yeah, the pretty calm stage so far. Stage 1, I was at least able to lead some laps, but it definitely wasn't really enough to really build up a gap or anything. Yeah, 25% just always this nice race length distance. It always feels like you get a good simulated experience on the race, just a lot more condensed. Feels a little bit better.
One outside.
That was extremely over the top how I got around him, but yeah, Byron's just as fast too, so he might eventually start to get around me here. Larson's no longer in the top 5. This might be finally our first top 5 run of the stream. It took our third race for that to happen, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Unless something, you know, horrifically goes wrong at like Indy vibes again or something, then I think we'll be okay.
Clear up top. To go. One outside. Car outside. Clear outside.
Kind of curious how much faster I can make this car with just pit road adjustments, because he's still a good bit faster. 23.8, 23.9.
Clear outside. One
As I
outside.
arc the car a little bit in the corner, that might help.
Clear, clear.
Kind of hard to do it because if you don't hit that fresh pavement, then the car just kind of plows. Kind of really hard to dime in the corner because you can't really enter super wide like you kind of want to. And the pavement in 1 and 2 is a lot thinner of an opening.
One up high.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
All clear.
Of course, I run to Noah Greg Gregson. Yeah.
Clear, clear.
Pinning's eventually gonna be coming up here pretty soon.
Outside now. Clear outside.
About 10 more laps. We can almost go the whole stage. I don't think we're gonna save another 6 laps on fuel.
Outside door.
Just running around this track normally. Byron's gonna probably get by me though, because we're
Outside
just
door.
not really quick enough. It's good for Larson because he now got himself back into the top 5. But we gained like what 5 points on him in stage 1. Byron's trying to get by me here for second. Yeah, I tried to enter high and it didn't really work. And we just don't really have race winning speed. We just kind of have
One low.
this top 5.
Clear inside.
Unless in these next 10 laps our car's just gonna flip a switch and we're gonna run like way faster than him or something. That's kind of the pattern at Phoenix. Haven't really gotten that anywhere else to that extreme levels.
Clear high if you want it. One outside. Clear all around.
I mean, geez, Chase Elliott's not even that far back from me at this point. Maybe I got to make the car a little bit looser. It's just going to be really bad on the short run, though.
Clear all around.
Because, I mean, it feels fine right now, but, I mean, it's not really fast enough to do anything with. I don't know, I guess I can make that adjustment. See if that helps.
Car outside. Clear high.
He's lapped a good chunk of cars already. I guess lap traffic really hasn't affected him like I thought it was. In stage 1, he got held up by a car a lot. Like, it was really bad how much time he lost, but stage 2, that's been like non-existent.
Car outside. 10 to go this time. Clear outside.
Yeah, I mean, that's really the only thing I can do is try to get a little bit looser. I should be pitting here pretty shortly, though. I might get freaking undercut here if I don't decide to make this pit road adjustment here. So let's do that.
Know what you need, bud.
Go with that. 4 tires. We'll lower that down 1 click. See what that does. See if that makes the car a little bit better. We'll pit this time.
Outside now.
See if that helps. They might pit with me though, so hard to say.
Leader is pitting. Slow down, slow down.
At least we got the advantage of just going down pit road as... Fucking goddamn it. I didn't expect that to be so fucking tight. Jesus Christ. I'm actually amazed I didn't just smash the barrels, but... I must have got some damage somewhere because it says 4 seconds, so... That's not good. I didn't expect it to be that tight of a freaking entry. That completely threw me off. Well, I didn't expect there to be fucking tires down there. That's a really fucking sharp entry. Jesus. Yeah, yeah, let's say goodbye to stage 2 points after all that. God damn.
Leaders on pit road.
Well, this is what happens. This is what happens when you run a track for the first time. You just run into shit like that. I still wasn't anticipating. Now I know. Now I know. It's just like a stream of just losing points to Larson today. And then we're going to have to repair damage. Or not. I didn't say repair damage, but I know it must have. Don't worry, I mean, shockingly, we're 13th, despite limping around period. In fact, it didn't even repair my damage, so why did it say yes before? Don't know. That don't make any sense to me. I know it said yes, so that's kind of bullshit there. Let's see where this cycles us out. Well, good thing I bumped it down to 102, because clearly they're just way, way faster. Yeah, we're going to cycle out 8th. We're going to lose more points to Larson. We gained 5 points last stage, and he's going to gain, I think, 3 in this one, so we've only really gained 2 points this entire run thus far. He's lapped a lot of people. Bell has lapped so many cars. It's been kind of insane. For a 35 lap run, it's a lot of cars.
Outside door.
I'm really surprised I didn't lose that much time doing with that entire blunder. I'm really surprised.
Clear outside.
I'm definitely not going to get a good feel on this car because it has damage, so it's going to feel a little bit tighter. I don't really know what my I don't know what my adjustments are going to do to this car yet. I'm not going to find until the last stage. have to repair damage, so I'm going to lose more time to that, so
One high.
I'm going to be like restarting like outside the top 10 probably.
Clear outside.
But we'll get 8th in stage 2. Should have been 3rd, but
White flag here.
I messed that up. Now I know when I go down pit road, the entry is very, very... It's tight. Not only tight, but you have to watch out for the freaking barrels, or the tire wall.
Car high.
So,
Clear outside.
yeah,
Time for that stage.
that was a stage. Let's see. Assuming Larson got 5th, I'm hoping the leaderboard shows. Okay, he got 4th. Okay, well that's worse. Briscoe's not pitting. That's stupid.
This strategy up.
We're gonna make our adjustments, or not our adjustments, but repair the damage. So we're gonna definitely cycle back out of top 10.
Alright, get up on the wall and be ready, fellas.
So hopefully with the adjustments makes it a little bit better. Usually that's been kind of the trend. Every time we go a little bit tighter, not tighter, looser, or not, and we're gonna only go back to 15th. That's actually not bad.
10 away.
I'll take it. Yep. Briscoe stayed out. I don't know why. That's a horrific decision. This last stage is going to be 35 laps, so it will be a pit stop.
Stay low.
Since it's so late into the race, and I do eventually pit, I do think that's going to be probably just right side tires.
Stay low.
I'm going to assume.
One outside.
I'm assuming that's what the AI are going to do.
Outside.
With Briscoe here leading this pack, and he's not that fast, I'm assuming he's going to start stacking people up. And his car rolls through the center really good on fresh tires. That's a huge help. But Bell got the lead. We're making our spots back up.
Outside door. Clear outside.
And Briscoe seems to know he's in the way, so he's trying to, like, stay out of everyone's way or something. But that put Larson up to 2nd with that.
One up high.
So Briscoe kind of not helping me doing that.
Outside.
He just helped out Kyle Larson more than me, so I can start to see the beef that me and him have had over the course of the season.
Inside now. Clear low. Car outside.
So I'm not a fan of that. That just gives me more fuel to dislike Briscoe
Outside door.
after witnessing such treason.
Clear
But we
high.
get back in the top 5, that's nice. I don't know what this is going to mean for car long run wise, because I don't think we've got anything for Bell whatsoever. So throughout this entire race, I gained 5 points on Larson in stage 1. He gained 4 points on me in stage 2. So now I only have a 1 point advantage. And this stage, Brad, why did you? That was terrifying. He just turned right.
All clear.
And in this stage, I don't know how this is all going to play out, but we're ahead of him right now, so we might gain more points on him. I mean, Hamilton's inside here, so
Stay high.
probably not going to help out things.
Stay high.
Yep. This is, as long as I don't fumble pit road like I did in stage 2, I think we'll get out of here in pretty good shape. Surprised Logano's running this well. I just doored Byron for no reason.
Stay high.
Surprised Logano's running up here real.
Car low.
Usually his AI is not that competitive. But even after all those couple of laps, it just tightens back up again. I don't know. But yeah, if anything, short tracks just feel a lot harder. I don't know, that's just a pattern I keep noticing. I guess we're gonna see what this does in the long run still.
Car inside.
Trying to back up the corners, just let the car roll and try to be a little more careful on it.
Car outside.
Don't know if that's gonna help, but it's really the only thing I can think of to try to not make this thing bleed too much tire wear, which might have helped in the pass I made on Hamlin there, so that's kind of nice.
One outside. Clear outside. Car outside.
Bell's just on a different code today. He's so gone. JJ Yaley's also unusually slow. Usually the AI don't get a lap down in like 10 laps at a track of this size, so... Or JJ Yaley's having a bad day.
Inside now.
I just came down on Hamlin for no reason. So... Yeah, this has been just a race.
Clear inside.
Mine, you know, with some fumbling, but... Ryan Blaney also got eviscerated at one point. And I mean, lap traffic didn't do anything in stage 2, so I have like no hope.
Inside.
Unless Logano gets held up by JJ Yaley or something. Yeah, he just turned right into him. That was stupid. That's going to stack the field up a little bit. I couldn't even really take much advantage of that, so that didn't even help me.
Outside now.
Trying to get a good exit there. That kind of worked.
Outside door.
It's the inside of Hamlin. Maybe we can get the spot. Byron's trying to get the pass on Logano. How adorable, both me and Byron making passes at the same time. That's just so wholesome. I don't think Byron has anything for Bell, if anything.
Car outside. Clear
There we
top.
go. Nice little launch off the corner. Byron could just die in front of me. Okay, sure.
Yellow's out.
Well, I'm definitely pitting. The AI are, to their credit, so we're not even going to have a tire advantage. But that puts us to second, so Byron just being stupid. Can't drive. Just spins out.
You happy with these?
Alright, we're going to be good on fuel and tires regardless. I'm going to put that wedge down one more click. That might be pushing it. But I want to see if we can get our car a little bit better. This run's not going to be as long. So I'm hoping maybe this helps.
Pitted now, fellas.
We're going to find out.
Pace cars off.
Alright, or I guess they just took right side tires. That's why we lost 14 spots, huh? Alright, that's a bold strap by the AI. I'm curious if that's going to work out for them. I'm really surprised they took just rights. I guess everybody did. I'm really surprised. I'm very shocked by that, actually.
Clear, clear.
Well, I guess we're going to see if we can just
Outside.
run them all down. I don't know. We're going to find out.
3 wide. Outside door. 1 outside.
I don't know. I'm blown away by that strategy call.
1
We
low.
restart with 20 to go. That's almost going another pretty lengthy run. This isn't like, you know, 8 laps to go or something, or under 10 to go, where maybe I can kind of see that, but this is still kind of still going quite a ways.
3 wide. Outside now.
So we're gonna see. Either we're gonna see how this plays off. I mean, Bell's been so much faster than me. It probably could still make 2 tires work, regardless.
Outside door. Clear high if you want.
I think I just gave Brad a shot there. I don't know where Larson went to. I don't even think I saw him. Or I don't know where he was running prior. I think he was running 7th before. I don't know where he's at now.
Stay low. Clear up top.
Let's look at the lap times. That would kind of help us, right? 23.7. Okay, we're matching the leaders' times. For a track like Iowa, tires they still wear out pretty good here. So I don't know. We're gonna see how this works. It's still gonna be, I mean, basically just about got back to where we were running before the yellow occurred. So we're not gonna really lose too much. We gained another 10th there. We've got 14 laps. It's still a good chunk of time for the wear to really kick in.
Car outside.
Get by Chase Elliott here. That wedge adjustment seemed to help the car a little more. 23.6. We're still another 10th up. That'd be really crazy if we win this on that type of pit strat. Be very, very stupid.
Car outside.
But I mean, we're gaining a 10th per lap. We're running a lot better. So I don't know. This might be somewhat doable. 23.5 to his 23.7. So we're definitely catching him. I don't know. We're gonna see though. I don't know if our tires are gonna plateau at some point. That wedge adjustment, that might have been the perfect amount there. And another 2/10. Bring up the leaderboard. We're 1 second back. It's gonna be still cutting it close just because Bell has just been so damn fast. Even on right side tires, we're still not a whole lot faster. But by about 4 or 5 laps, probably get to him. That's if lap traffic doesn't screw him up too, which is always a possibility. And me, so I can't rule myself out of, you know, fumbling this too. But just gonna try to get a good exit. I mean, we're just about there.
10 to go.
I don't know, this might work out. It took William Byron self-spinning like a scrub, but might have a shot to win this. I wasn't really expecting that. He got by J.G. Ely, no problem. It all depends on how he hits these lap cars. That's also going to be a big determining factor. He's going to get by Bert and Ernie, no problem. Yeah, it's all going to come down to that. I think we're definitely faster. But catching him is one thing and passing is another.
Clear high.
But, Lulu's, but unless he's going to get held up by Rally Herbst.
Car outside.
No, he didn't. We're side by side with him.
We're out front driving.
And lead. I fumbled that. New leader. It took a completely different tire strat. And a bad one at that. We got the lead. We're going to just run away. Because I don't know if our tires are going to eventually fall off. And he's going to run me down. Or what. But
Outside now.
we'll take this. We'll just take this advantage.
Clear high if you want it.
This is this is not how I expected this race to go. Usually Bell has been just so dominant this whole time.
Clear high if you want it.
But I mean, I'll take it. I really didn't think they would just take rights there on that last caution.
Car inside. Clear low if you want it. Want a pie.
So we're gonna gain a lot of points back on Larson today. From fumbling down pit road in stage 2 to leading is, I guess, another interesting comeback.
Clear outside. Car outside.
What were you Why did you turn left? What was that? That was stupid. Alright, lap car really affected that. Because we had a good lead. Now it's really fucking loose. What the fuck is wrong with the car now? What the What is happening now?
Clear outside. Car outside.
Now it's like really
Car high.
out of control. I don't know. I really thought that was going to have this in the bag. I gotta fight for this again, because fucking Todd Gillen had to sideswipe me. Or Bell could just self-spin beside me. That works too. Thank you, game, for making this easier. I mean...
Pit road's open.
oh my god, it looks so stupid. Alright, well... none of them are pitting. We're on the best tire advantage, so... we're gonna be fine. Bell should... I wish they would just pit when they wreck like that, because it's so stupid. But I'm gonna stay out. And we got a green white checkered. It's like real life NASCAR. It's like, oh, I have it and Bell's gonna have another shot to try to get by me here after him crashing. I guess our car should be good enough.
2 to go.
God, I hope so. I think our first green-white checkered of the entire season, I think. Oh, it's loose. It was a little bit loose there. The car rolling the corner a little bit. It's a little loose, a little sketchy. I said that properly this time as we're in the white flag. Just gotta, you know, these corners here. Hold the bottom. A little careful. Perfect. Good 1 and 2. Gotta do the same in 3 and 4. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, that's a dub. Not the way I was expecting it.
Amazing win.
Yeah!
Out there, drivers.
I'll take it.
Unbelievable.
I like that. That was good. That was good stuff. I was not expecting it to win that whatsoever. But I will happily take that. And poor Bell lost spots there. Larson just drove himself up to 5th on that last start. I mean, holy shit. He went from 9th to 5th there at the end. That's kind of insane. Still gained points on him, though, so we're good on that front. So, a lot of cars went a lap down there, up to freaking 18th. 19 on back for a lap down. Ryan Blaney went a lap down. He never really recovered after that spin, which is probably realistic because he spun and nosed first into the wall. Bell did almost the same thing, but he didn't really fall back. So Ryan Blaney just was never the same after the stage 1. Or stage 2, or whenever that yellow came out. So, yeah, bad day for him. Bad day for J.J. Yaley. 6 laps down. Yikes. But, get a nice dub. 36-minute race. That was fine. I think we got 2 more after this, I think. No, I guess 3 more, technically. So, we're about halfway through. Yeah, Watkins Glen, that's a short race. That's going to go by quick. 23 laps instead of 22. Usually it's always 22 laps, which is interesting. Then Richmond and then Daytona. So Watkins Glen's going to go by fast. Look at the point situation here after last race. So we get 52. Larson gets 43, so we gain 9 on him. We're basically going to win this regular season championship, no problem. That was our 8th win of the year. And William Byron is still a good bit back from Larson. So, good point day, good real everything there. We definitely didn't deserve to win that at all. Bell technically got the most points there. So, we're going to see what Watkins Glen brings. Again, that's a road course, so, I know it's going to kind of throw things out the window a little bit with difficulty. That situated. I don't know what to put it for Watkins Glen. I don't know. Usually road courses are a lot harder. I guess I could keep it at 102. Because I am familiar with the track. So I should at least have a better shot. How many races left? We got 3. So Watkins Glen, Richmond, and Daytona. Watkins Glen's a shorter race in general. It's like the shortest race on the season, so it shouldn't take too long. So we'll keep it at 102 for that. Same with Richmond, because Richmond, I think, is really brutal from what I did online. It just had, like, no grip. So I think 102 might be fine there, but we'll see. But, yeah, we'll get in the Watkins Glen. Yeah, we're really going to win this regular season championship. There's really nothing to worry about. The playoffs, I guess, is going to be the most interesting part. Probably. I'm going to definitely do some practice laps just to get used to everything here. I'll keep the wedge at default. 102 or 112.9. No idea what I can accomplish with that. Fuels 8 laps. So, yeah, I think I've done 1 online race here at Watkins Glen with the JC and Friend company, so I have minimal experience. I've done more in ARCA than I ran it anywhere else. I've always heard that, like, Watkins said, people were saying that drove better than the other tracks, the other road courses, and I do agree. Probably the best driving road course in the game. That's how it felt for me, at least. Even in Arca, so. Yeah, Coda's just like an absolute disaster. I don't know why that's so much harder than the other track. But it is.
Right side.
I thought that was going to be a corner cut. I've heard that that's a thing. I never really tried to test that out myself. I've seen and heard enough of it. That's a fucking stack up. Well, there goes my lap time out the fucking window, because they're... Thank you, Bowman, for checking up. But yeah, it's just...
Right side. Clear right.
Fucking goddamn it. Can I do the alternate
Okay, we'll get
layout
ready
of
for you to
Watkins
get
Glen
back out there.
Carousel? I think that's a... Is that a thing in this game?
All right, nice
You can run the
and smooth here.
boot.
Let's see what this thing can do.
I didn't know that you could do that. Guess I'm gonna find that out. Where the hell is the boot? Where am I gonna... Oh, okay, after the carousel. Or before it. I think that's... Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I guess we'll go there? I guess I could do that? Okay, so I guess this, right? I could just go right on through. Oh my god. I could run the alternate layout. Jesus Christ, I'm not even on the map. I'm going the wrong way. I can actually run it. That is so surreal. Oh my god, can you imagine you can actually do like a league race and run the freaking carousel, or this whole entire section. Now we're coming back to the racing surface. I'm on the wrong side. I'm not supposed to be on that side to turn. This is trippy. This is fucking weird. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, where do I go? Okay. Well, I gotta watch out for the wall, but... Alright, we're back on track. Oh my god, that was like I was like on a different universe. Alright, well that was terrifying. But that was also very enthralling. Thank you for the advice. That's crazy. I can't believe that's just in the game that you could just run. There's no limit. I just never would have thought that. I still don't know what a 112. I don't know what lap time I have to go for. I'm gonna find out this lap. That felt pretty okay to me.
Left side.
9, 10, 11, 12. Half a second off. It's not horrible. I know, I think I'm kind of wimping it into turn 1 a bit too much. I know I could probably go in a little bit deeper. But half a second off, and probably the second time I've ever ran here is not bad. I'd really get a little bit quicker though.
Left side.
That's good to know. I can run that.
Clear left.
Yeah, it seems pretty fine to me. Like, I don't know, I like racing here. Feels pretty good. I'm just sort of amazed that it can drive this well, because other tracks and road courses, it's been such a nightmare. So it's really refreshing to just drive around here and not have to worry about constantly spinning out. We're like a second off, though, but that's probably because of the freaking wall tap I did right at the end, and our tires being worn, so that probably doesn't help either. There's no collision with those trucks on the alternate layout. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay, 8th place. And of course Gisbergen's on pole. So, we'll see what we do in qualifying. You can go right through those cars. There's no collision if you fall through the grass. If you fall through the grass while in the boot, you'll go through the grass if you respawn to normal track. I didn't know that would happen. I should have freaking tried that in practice. God damn it. I guess I could try it in qualifying.
Alright, show us what you can
For
do.
my outlap, because nothing's at stake. So, I guess I could try that and see what happens. Alright, I'm gonna go through the boot. Illegally. Knock that Cone's family out of existence. So if I go through the grass, I just get despawned? Or like I fall through it? Is that... I guess we're gonna find out. I'm okay. I am completely okay. Did I miss the freaking... I'm not falling through the grass. Grass is not a freaking pit. I'm just able to drive on it. Did I miss it? Did I miss the sinkhole at freaking Watkins Glen? Like, I was like, I was really anticipating this.
Let's turn it around, bud.
It'd be a strange thing to patch out. How many more races? We got 3 more races. This one, Richmond, and Daytona. Those are the last races. Alright, and now we'll have our normal vroom vroom lap. Been weird. I don't know. I can get through the bus stop and not really get any corner cut penalties. I know a lot of people have had issues with that. I've had way more issues at freaking Coda than anything, just because there's so many parts of the track that you can just penalize you, and it's really freaking stupid. Or you hit the curbs and it just throws you off so badly, and then you get a penalty because of that. It's really stupid. I very much dislike that. 12.8, 111.2. Who the hell is running that? Holy shit, that is really fast. I'm gonna get a penalty from doing this, aren't I? No, I am not, but I am out of control, though. 1.7 seconds off though, like Jesus Christ, that must be a freaking Gisbergen lap.
Leader is pitting. Left side.
Cody wears an alternate paint scheme. That's different.
Right side. Clear right.
I'll run one more lap. See if I can get a little bit quicker. 11, 112, 113, ugh. I keep messing up turn 1 on like where... I don't know, I'm afraid to hit the damn curbs. It seems like such a detriment to even tap them, so I'm just being so careful in turn 1 to not hit them. Just stupid because they really shouldn't hurt you that much. The AI are kind of that on road courses. I've always kind of had them on 100. Because I think they're just a bit too damn strong.
Left side.
There's that, and I know this is like really the first time I'm ever racing with the AI on these road courses, so I want to give myself a little bit more of a slack. Also, like the Roval, like the first race I did, I played this game, this is like one of the earliest tracks. Even still, I have a lot of hard time with it, just because the AI just seem to have a lot of grip. Because after every corner, I am just out of control. Like, I Watkins Glen, I'm not really having that issue. At all.
Left side.
Cole Custer, can you turn left? Can you turn...
Clear left.
Why? I'm not doing another lap of that. That was fucking stupid. Alright, we're just gonna end freaking qualifying.
Let's get a good
That
lap
was
out there.
really stupid. 8th place. I think we can move on to the next round? With that, I'm assuming? Or is there no rounds? I guess there's no rounds. We'll just start 17th. Okay, well that's... Alright, well... That's gonna be fun getting up through the field. I wish I could have ran a second one to maybe improve my lap. Or not. I don't know how qualifying works anymore. Hell if I know. We'll just start 17th. So maybe even 102 is still too much for this. I don't know. I am not drinking this water anymore. That is freaking ew. Ew. There's like, I see freaking dust and shit in here. No. No. I'm not drinking this. No. No. Getting a new cup. Nope. Oh, God. That was fucking disgusting. I would have an energy drink, but I don't think it's a smart idea to have an energy drink right now. Too late in the day for that. I need a fucking... I'm not using this drink anymore. This bottle, fuck it. Ew. That's nasty. I don't understand it. Elliott was 0.256 slower than SVG, and Byron was... That was weird. I don't understand it. We're gonna get into this race. I'm hoping I can run a little bit better than 17th, though.
Time to go. Be ready.
60's an alternate paint scheme. I like that there is alternate paint schemes and they actually run at the, what I'm assuming, the corresponding races. I just wish there was more of them. Pay an extra 20 bucks for the BLC. The BLC? What? DLC paint schemes. I like to freaking see them in the game itself.
Right side.
got 5 laps in this stage. Pitting definitely isn't going to be a thing. Trying to be careful here. I know in the bus stop, at least from what I saw in practice, they check up a lot. So I'm going to try to anticipate that and not be where they are. Like what Kyle Busch is doing. Like that's checking up so much. Even Bowman's checking up. Like, what are we doing? Oh, man. Doesn't need to be that freaking terrifying. Ooh. Alright, oh, okay, okay. Okay, phew. That was all kinds of scary. Again, Logano checked up way, way too early. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Damn. Damn. Holy shit. Thank you, Smooth, for the kind words. I don't... I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for the 10. That seriously, that means a lot. I don't think I'm that amazing. I don't think I'm that amazing after all that. That's a corner cut. You can suck it from that. Fuck you, game. That's bullshit. I'm not... No. I got, like, pushed off because they're checking up and all. That's annoying. But I'm definitely not the best after that. But thank you for the 10, though. Again, I really, really appreciate it. That means a lot. More than I can really articulate. I'm really humbled to hear that. A lot of times when I do videos or really anything, I kind of feel like I'm not that great or that special. I don't know. I just try to be real with my thoughts on stuff and try to be as fair to things I like and don't like with the game. Because there's many things I do like, and obviously what we just transpired is things I don't like. But I really do appreciate that. It's very, very thoughtful. And that made my day just that much better. I'm really amazed the pace they have on 102. Like, I don't really think I'm this bad on road courses. I can't imagine I'm this bad. Obviously, it doesn't really help when the AI are, like, checking up and stuff. Wait until Xmas. Damn, you're gonna make me, like, wait till Christmas? I'm scared. I do want to do something for a live stream for Christmas. I don't know, not like Christmas Day, maybe Christmas Eve, because we don't really do anything as a family on Christmas Eve. At least not anymore. We used to have, like, Russian Christmas on the 24th, which doesn't make sense, because Russian Christmas isn't, like, until January or something. But it was just a thing our family used to do as tradition. We don't do that anymore. That's a send. That's a freaking send. I'm going to get a cord cutting penalty. Yeah. I hate road courses in this game. I just want to point that out. I really do. It's really fucking stupid. Because in, I guess their iRacing Discord group, or the NASCAR Discord group, they've said that, oh, it's just like iRacing with the time penalties. It's like, no, it's fucking not. It gives you, like, a couple seconds to say, hey, you gained this amount of time, you have this amount of time to slow down and slow your pace up. It doesn't just stop you. So, fuck off with that. That's bullshit.
go.
So we're gonna finish off stage 1 in 16th, and we got 2 corner cut penalties. I'm like a second off the leader's time. Even if I bump this down to 100, I still don't think I'm gonna be fast enough. They are just on, I mean, for a different sphere. If I ever use like a direct drive wheel, I definitely don't have a direct drive wheel. I still have a Logitech G29 wheel. That's mainly the one I used for iRacing and such. But I don't have a direct drive wheel. I've heard a lot of things with this game that just being on the wheel is a lot... You're just a lot faster. I don't know how... There must be some truth to it, but again, with my setup, at least for console, it's a bit awkward because I have to place the wheel here. And I have to drive with my head turned like this. And that is very uncomfortable. That's going to hurt my neck. So I just... With my position in my room, I just never really could use a wheel. Like on PC, probably, but I just always preferred being on controller. It's just more comfortable and easier. That's just a me thing, though. I don't know why my left rear was at 1750. That's not what I set it to. We're gonna pit, get our 4 tires and fuel. I'm hoping this run can go a little better. Yeah, we used to have, they would call it Russian Christmas. I don't know why, but we used to do that for, up until I think 2014 was the last one, because by that point, one of my grandmas got too old, had to be and passed away, I think, shortly after Christmas, or like 6 months afterwards, so Russian Christmas kind of began and ended with her. So, but it was just very hectic. It just... That side of the family, I guess it was kind of not really that fun to be around. It's just it felt like you were kind of going to church when you would go there, and it's just not really the vibe I like. Gotta be very careful again through here. Just want to not get boned. What the fuck is this checkup? Jesus Christ, we're going like 60 miles an hour into the freaking this shit, whatever. I mean, oh my lord. All that time I was going to gain just got completely lost. That was such a checkup. That somehow gave me damage, but not damage to where I lose percentage in the car, but yikes.
Clear right. Right side.
That's really stupid. That is an inhumane amount of checkups for that. I can't even see my braking markers because Kyle's like car indicator, which I can't turn off, so I guess I shouldn't be saying that's a game thing, but it throws me off a little bit.
You're all clear.
Okay, we're good. Alright, as long as we don't just fumble it, we're gonna be fine. At least a top 10. If I could just get a top 10, I'll be okay with that. I know, my phone is just going absolutely nuclear tail on the blue bitches. They still are checking up. I am so sorry, freaking Michael McDowell. God damn. That had to, that definitely did something. 4%. A shame, because, yeah, it drives around here nicely. So, old-fashioned wall smack right there. Kind of wimp it too much into that corner. I just have to be even more careful going into the freaking bus stop if they're just going to check out that much. Again, this is the first time I'm running at this track with the AI, so this is all new to me. I mean, a little bit of I kind of was familiar with ARCA. Look at that checkup, though. Like, that's so early. Are you still actively hunting for that Kurt Busch car? I haven't even thought about it in about a year. Almost a year. I really haven't thought about it. As much as I would love to just start collecting them again, I think it was a fad, unfortunately. And I just don't seem to be too interested in looking for ones now. Kind of content with the ones I do have. Ooh, that might. Okay, I was gonna say I really didn't want that to be a corner cut penalty for that shit. But we're good. I still have thoughts on selling my 2023 Dover one, but I don't think I have the nuts, for the stands, the bolts for the stands to put it in there. So it's gonna lose value in that if I were to actually sell it. So it's gonna not be as priceless. Let's kind of screw that up when I was taking it out and shit, because I don't think this. I know people like to have it on their stands. I usually don't, but if I want to sell, I at least want to put it back to the condition it was in prior, and I don't think I have the bolts for it anymore. That's gonna lose its value a lot. So it's like at that point, is it even worth selling? So I don't know. That and the 2019 Richmond car. So I kind of don't think it's going to have much value. But I keep saying it, and then I don't go through with it. So I'm sure that pattern's just going to keep on going. Ugh, that was cutting it probably pretty close there. Well, Shane Van Gisbergen isn't leading. That's a big shock. I like how I can cut that as much as I want, but not turn 1, even though people cut turn 1 as much as possible. It's just stupid. I do got damage, so I know that's probably affecting a little bit of my speed. What are my lap times? 113, 112.5. Yeah, we're still off. I think 100 probably would have been perfect for this race. Like difficulty, probably.
Pit road is open.
I'm gonna pit.
You good with this strategy?
More tires and fuel.
Let's get a nice smooth stop.
Last stage is gonna be like what, 11 laps, so definitely gonna have to pit. It's only gonna be like a couple laps left to go.
Cars off. Be ready now.
Lost a spot, but at least we got track position. I'm hoping there's gonna be more stupid checkups to get some positions out of it and benefit from it. That'll be nice to have. And well, yeah, we did have to repair damage. So that probably doesn't help either. Ooh, God, didn't like that.
3 wide. Right side.
It's a little bit of a checkup. Oh, it didn't want to turn up the hill there. All right, fine, we'll lose that spot.
You're all clear.
I anticipate this monumental checkup here. I don't even. Where do I freaking? I don't. Chase Elliott. That might be the. Wow, the fucking curbs. I mean, thank you, Ryan Blaney, for saving me, but like, holy shit, the curbs. I was gonna say for Chase Elliott, former road course winner here,
Left side.
wimped it. Don't fuck. He's gonna wreck from that. Are you kidding me? Oh my God,
Yellow
that is so. Ugh.
pit road's open this time.
Nobody's pinning. Nobody can really make it on fuel, so makes sense. I Poor Ryan Blaney this stream. That's like the third time he's been in a wreck. Two of them have been for tire failures, and then the other one was for me. I was trying to anticipate the checkup. My God, Chase Elliott lost like 5 spots doing that.
Go, go, go.
That was just disgusting.
10 to go now. Left side.
We're gonna be like what, 2 laps short on fuel at this point.
Left side. Clear left.
I don't even know how to approach the bus stop with how much they check up and everything, because it goes so far back.
Left side.
Like Chase Elliott, yeah, like look at Chastain just stopped. Briscoe stopping. I mean, we gained a lot of spots from that. There's more. I don't know what that's happening there. It's all right. We'll just get 7th from that. Hi, Larson. Will we actually maintain this pace? Probably not, but
Left side.
I don't know. I mean, we're about to get by him for 6th, which is shocking. Ooh, actually, like, outbraked him a little bit. That's even more surprising. Yeah, well, alright, well, got very lucky with all that, so we'll just try to build the gap. Van Gisbergen took the lead. Yeah, once you don't have the AI freaking stopping, it's actually fun to race around. I don't know if Briscoe's going to do the same as pattern. Yeah, he's not braking his... Oh, it seems like... Jesus Christ! Okay, I guess they'll slow up through there then. Like, what the fuck?
Right side.
I can't slow down and... Alright, I really wasn't expecting that. I mean, that's... really fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. That's such a horrible part of the track to just stop on. I mean, I could have gotten that spot if I was a little more aware of it. I kind of thought if they go to the right side on that little bit of that straightaway, that kind of indicates like they're going to slow up. Like, I figured that pattern out. But I really didn't think Briscoe was just going to stop that dramatically. Yeah, now that lap he just went through there pretty normally. That was a horrible exit there on my part, but... yeah, I don't know. I think 6 is all we're gonna get. I don't think I'm definitely not getting to him. Kind of a miracle that we're even up here, just because there was just so much checkups and stack-ups that kind of allowed this to happen. The lap times that they're running. 1:11. I mean, that's so much fucking faster. That's not surprised. It's probably an SVG like caliber lap. The car just doesn't want to fucking turn. I'm gonna get a penalty for that probably. No, I'm not. I'm shocked. Anytime I'm going through those bumps, I try to make sure to not turn while I'm on top of them. I think that kind of hurts it more if you try to turn. So I try not be on a stick at all. It kind of seems like it wants to turn for you when you go over it, which I know it's supposed to help, but it's very, very tricky to get over. We got people pitting now. I'm assuming they're just going to take 4 tires. I mean, we're hitting about the same lap times 2 laps in a row, that 1:13.5. If they're pitting now, then I probably should do the same as well. That's a horrible price spot to do it, but there's really no good spot to do it on a road course in general. I don't know what happened to Briscoe. It just seemed like all of a sudden we just gained a lot of time on him. I don't know. That kind of surprised by that. So now we got to another fun part, the pitting. How are we gonna go down pure and not screw this up? That's another question.
Whoa, up driver.
Okay, that was very simple then. Why is my phone still like blooping so much? Let's see. I'm hoping the rest of the field just took 4. It would really suck if they just took brights or something, because I don't really think our car is that. I don't know. We're gonna wait and see.
Left side. Clear all around.
Oh, we're definitely gonna. I mean, if this just all cycles through, we're gonna get a pretty good race result, all things considered, despite everything. Gotta wait for this to cycle on through. That was 2 wheels there. That was a good looking visual. These L&M, I guess, haven't pitted yet because they're, unless that's a lap car. Yeah, it's a lap car. Thank you, Zane Smith, for holding them up. We'll take those 2 spots. That made it very easy for me. Busher's leading. Some more people down pit road. Got a big stack up of cars in front of me, though. Centric's there. Hamlin's there. Ooh, they're really slow, though.
Right side.
Go around the outside, I guess, because Hamlin's slow. I guess he hasn't pitted yet. We smacked the DRS sign. Todd Gillen's slowing up. Slowing up here again. We're just gonna get by Eric Jones here.
All clear.
Okay. Got through all that. Thankfully, we've been very unfortunate with getting around cars tonight, but or at least at this race, but did fine there. Busher still has to pit. So, cycle out. We should cycle out 6. Van Gisbergen's right in front of me. There's no way. What is that? What am I looking at? There's no way I'm going to cycle out like 3rd. Is this what it's trying to tell me? Because Van Gisbergen had like a 10-second lead or something on me. How did I gain? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to wait and try to make sense of this where it all cycles through.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear
That's a
right.
horrible send in the corner. Again, dodging bullets on not getting penalties, but yeah. Busher's like, he should be pitting here, right? Like, there's no way he can make it on fuelless. He was a good like lap or 2 short.
Pitting.
Okay, there we go. Sorry. For Van Gisbergen to only be like 4 seconds in front of me, that doesn't make sense to me with how big of a lead he had. He shouldn't he have like a... He was so far out there. There's no way we're just going to cycle out third and gain like 7 seconds. There's no way. Unless lap traffic is just really, really that bad here. I don't know, we're going to see. Briscoe's leading with 2 to go. This is turning into a very, very, very strange race. Byron's getting held by so many lap cars, it's hard to even count them. Yeah, there's just... What the fuck do you do with this? There's so many... 6 cars under a blanket. Like, oh my lord. Bubba's 35th for a road course, that's realistic. Maybe not anymore. Byron's still going to get held up. He might check up very early in this corner. Yes, he does. Jesus Christ. Alright. We'll get a spot throughout all of that. I'll take it. Took a lot of lap traffic, though, but... we'll take a 5th place. Briscoe's leading somehow. Does he still have to pit? Van Gisbergen just took over 3rd. I don't know what's really... This race is getting very weird. John Hunter's trying to make... He's going to get held up by Byron, or Byron's going to get held up by Hunter. That's going to screw shit up. Got more people pitting. So, we're going to cycle out... 3rd? 2nd? 3rd? I don't know. 2nd. How the fuck did we cycle out 2nd? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. And how did we gain... God, 5-6 seconds on... Gisbergen? We were not there at all this whole race. I guess lap traffic is just that indeed bad here. That must be the explanation? I don't know. That has to be the only explanation. There's no way we could have gained that amount of time through pit stops. What a strange race this last stage has turned into. We did not have a 2nd place car whatsoever. And we're just gonna finish 2nd. I mean, sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll just finish 2nd. Alright. I don't know what to really say about that. That was just weird. Don't make a whole lot of sense to me. We were running like 6th. I don't know. But hey, Gisbergen gets another win. Busher gets 4th. And there's a lot of cars a lap down. Well, okay, 24 on lead lap. But good chunk did go a lap down. I don't know. Game points on Larson. I think we pretty much have clinched the championship, I think, at this point. So, how long did that race take, actually? 28 minutes. It's a little bit shorter. A little bit longer than I thought. But yeah, I think at this point we got the regular season championship on lock, I think. So, we got 36. Larson got 40. So, we did lose 4 points there. And our point lead is still, what, 82? So... Not after Richmond. If we have like, unless we lose a lot of points at Richmond, we should be fine. Let's update Watkins Glen here. We could probably put in put in 102 Watkins Glen. And we got Richmond, which I think probably 102 is going to be perfect there again, because I think just short tracks in general, they are just really, really strong at. So I think 102 is probably going to be okay with that. So what's the cutoff line going to look like here? Buscher's fine. Bowman's fine. Bubba and Logano were kind of... Okay, never mind. Never mind. There's nothing to worry about because Logano has a 57-point gap over Ross Chastain, so there's nothing at stake unless somebody underneath the cut line wins the Daytona. That's the only way that this can get really stupid. So, yeah, we're just gonna move on. I backed out the whole thing. Now let's go to Richmond because Richmond's gonna take a bit. Daytona's not gonna take too long. Juice Night gets Vivid official incognito invite night, not his, because I agree. I agree. JC's returned from several phone calls. I'm glad you returned from the calls of the phone.
Let's rock and roll. See what this hot rod can do.
I night girl boho job inbox job good friends. Job bro night time bacon strips, vanilla pudding, and cream soda.
Alright, let's make some changes.
It's just a setup here. Oh god. No. No, not.
Let's get out there and get some practice in.
Only I can fumble that right. Revert to default. DC, why would you do that?
Fire her up and let's get
Why would you? Just know what's gonna be in my streams if you keep removing people. I was engaging. Next time we interact, I'm gonna interact just like that, and I want you to be happy about that. All right, I want you to freaking. That's like the regular show. It's like the regular show meme, wouldn't it? Wasn't it with the? They drank the smart juice and they got so smart they were speaking a different language. It's like that.
on your toes now.
We're gonna see what we do at Richmond here. Something I remember from Windval racing here. Something about it being weird. And he's the Richmond guru, so I kind of trust his words. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Any handling
Am I
comments
picking this
during
up for
that run?
PC? I probably will.
Settle in.
I think I will.
Focus on our goal. Stay on the blend line now.
Wow, this thing is... It's loose. That's for damn sure. And the wedge is at 50. It's the default. I'm surprised. Okay. Really want to dump another 60 into this game? Yeah, it'll be a good freaking...
Back out. Let us know what you need.
Well... I'm going to be probably racing in Claypool's league, so I figured, you know, I kind of need it for PC.
Take your time out there.
That's at least the plan with me.
Stay on your blend line here.
I want to be there for things to probably get sweaty and controversial. Have it be showing people's bad sides. That was fun with Core. I remember that. It's like I want to relive through that again. little bit off the goal time. But the car is just so... just loose. I mean, what the fuck? It's so out of control here, and I'm kind of amazed that it's like that. Yeah, it's really, I guess, the first time I'm running here in Cup, not factoring in online. So, yeah, I'm not really used to this track.
One outside. They're outside.
So I know the AI could just launch off the corners and not have to worry about anything. So, like, in order to match that, I need this thing really freaking tight.
Car outside. Clear.
This is New Hampshire, very loose. I've heard of that with New Hampshire, because I think I ran that online. But, holy Christ, it is just... It might be one of those things that literally might be easier to run on iRacing than this. And usually I don't like to frickin' say that, because usually iRacing is like, it's a lot harder, but like, holy shit. Really frickin' bad. Oh my god. I mean, how much more fucking tighter do I gotta make it? Already at 52. I agree, Commander. This, really fucking brutal. I might have to, I mean, I have at 102. I might have to put this down to 100 or something just to keep up. This is with tire pressure adjustments too, and it still just does nothing. It's really freaking brutal here. At least I would at least like to hit the goal time, but if we're like half a second off of it or 0.3 off of it, like that's not really. 100 might be perfect here.
Outside. Clear.
Yeah, I'm like slower. I add rebounds to right rear. Yeah, we'll do that. Right rear, right rear. I don't know. This is where it just gets sweaty.
Get a good feel for the car and see if we can hit our goal out there.
I think I went up 3 clicks. That's the thing. All I really know is just the tire pressures and the wedge. After that, it just kind of gets really tedious. Like, that's kind of the aspect of any of the games that's not really fun, is trying to make a setup and fucking around for hours. And I just don't have the know-how or the patience.
Amazing lap driver.
Okay. That's... The rebound helped with that. Yeah, or... something. It did something. I mean, gee, I wasn't even close to hitting the goal time before.
Clear high if you want it.
And, well, not going to get an accurate lap this time because I was behind cars, but...
Car high.
It,
Clear high.
I mean, that was the closest I got to the goal time that far. With me this week, I don't really know what day of the week I wanted. I don't really feel like running Chicago Street Course. I thought I was getting the hang of it pretty alright when I was doing it. I don't know when they're starting this league up. I think they said this Friday at like 8 o'clock, which is kind of pushing it. I like to not be online at like 9 o'clock to like 11. So it'll be kind of pushing it. So I don't know. I don't know if I... But the races are going to be short enough. I think it'll be doable. I think Fridays are going to be good. It's going to be a hectic freaking Friday, though. Oh, man. This is going to be a really painful freaking race.
Any handling comments there in that run?
Winbar runs 10 clicks on each side for both rebound and the other one.
What do you need out there? How you doing in there?
I don't know. Setups are just like the one thing I just do not fucking know what to do with it. We're actually 8th in that, which is surprising, but race trim, I have no idea. We're just gonna get through with this. I'm kind of hating this track, which is a shame because I usually don't mind Richmond in these games, but I'm very much disliking it. We're just gonna qualify here. We're just gonna run top 10, top 15, and just move on. I ain't definitely running a 22.3, but I got 22.7. To win that corner too hot. Yeah, that was a little bit worse. Alright, we're just gonna have we're gonna have a rough race. Do you usually change difficulty? If all you could do is run top 15? Yeah, I usually do, don't I? I already have like 102 though. I usually never really put it down to 100, but I might have to do it for this race. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the lowest I've gone, except for the freaking road courses, which is... Thought I could freaking, you know, tolerate it, but... We'll go one more. We'll go 101. See if that does something. I don't know. That's right. I had it freaking 98 for Darlington. Yeah, Darlington was really hard. I might be able to... That was before I had tire pressures and stuff in it, though, so I think I could probably keep it at 100 for that. That was before I put in, like... That's before I knew the full tire pressure hacks So we'll see what that does.
There's the green flag. One up high.
At this point, I just kind of want to get to the end of the stream before it gets too much later.
Outside.
Oh my god! What the... Fuck off with that. Give me...
Be ready now.
It's on a 53 wedge. Like, you still gonna snap off the fucking corner?
Outside door.
No.
Bottom. Clear bottom. Car high. Outside. Clear outside. 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 All clear. Clear high if you want it. Car outside. Car high. Car outside. Clear inside. Clear
Well, if
inside.
Larson's gonna run really good, this would definitely be the race to do it, because I don't know if we're gonna really do a whole heck of a lot here.
One low. Clear high if you want it. Outside now.
We just get inside the top 10. I think that's all I'm gonna be probably okay with. This stage is very short.
Clear bottom.
Just
Clear
part of the
outside.
Richmond curse of being very short in stage 1, but then doubling it in stage 2, and then stage 2 and stage 3 are like the same length almost. Briscoe, what was that? What? I didn't hit you.
Outside door.
He just can't stop.
Outside.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. How do I gotta make it even fucking looser? Tighter? I can't fucking get my terminology right. That is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's on a 53, and it's still just tight. No, loose. Fucking goddamn! I can't even get angry right.
Outside. Hold your line. Clear high. Outside door.
It's like I'm afraid I would love to just launch it off the corner like the AI can, but I gotta be super duper careful.
Clear outside.
There we go. P10.
One outside. Clear outside.
It don't like turn 2.
10 to go this time. Car outside. Clear outside.
I appreciate that it just rolls through the corner like that. That's like the only thing I could say in 1 and 2 that it has going for it. It rolled very good through there. Well, at least I probably found the right difficulty for it. 101 seems to be pretty good. New Hampshire might be the same freaking way. If it's going to be this, like, out of control loose, then probably 100 would be good. Does Busher ever run top 3 pace? I think there was a couple of races in last stream he was doing really good. He was running, like, top 5 a couple of races. I don't know where he's actually in. Oh, he's 11th today. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't run top 5 more often.
Inside door. Clear inside. Car
I was
high.
running half a second faster than I was in practice. That's probably definitely and help with
Clear up top.
the adjustments you gave me. That definitely has to be a part of it. I know probably some of it is just me getting a little bit better at just driving the track, probably. So, the bump and rebound adjustments must have done something.
5 to go.
Which is...
Car outside. Clear up top. Car inside.
Eventually it's going to get to a point...
Car outside.
I'm hoping it's going to get to a point where
You're all clear. Outside.
the bump and rebound does that much.
Clear hot.
I can apply that at these other tracks that I'm having like a really hard time at. Like,
Outside.
maybe I apply that at New Hampshire. Maybe I will, you know, have a nightmare of a race. Except for turn 2. That's probably always going to be a problem. But
Outside now.
remember P7 though. It's way better than I thought it was going to be.
1 outside.
Considering I qualified 17th, but
Clear, clear. Car outside.
if I went up, if I kept it at 102,
Clear
I
outside.
kind of think the 8 lap times would be like 0.2 faster. The leader would be running like 23.5s currently, and that's like way too fast, I think.
Outside now.
Having it
Clear
at
high.
101 might be perfect with that. Anything is literally better than Dover, where I went from leading to running 8th in 14 laps. The fall off was just that bad. Like this at least isn't that, but yeah, we're gonna finish up stage 1 in decent shape. And I think Larson's right up there in front of me for 5th, so he's only gonna really gain 2 points on me. Not as much as I thought. So that's a bad 3 and 4 there if I've ever seen it, but bring home 7th in stage 1.
Top 10 in the
I'll
stage.
take
Don't
that.
worry, bud. Keep doing what you're doing.
Make all the bump and rebounds 10 click and make the nose weight 50.7. Is the default weight the nose weight like 50.8? There is a tire. Isn't there a tire slider? Tire wear? Isn't that like a thing? You can have them wear more or not. I think that's a thing, right?
Here's what we're looking to do this stop. What do you think?
I'm gonna keep everything as is.
Get up on the wall now. We're coming.
Well, that's good to know. I can always do that with the bumps and rebounds. That's a big game changer. If I could just always
Pace cars
set it to that. Oh, it's usually 51. Okay. I thought it was maybe 50.8. I've seen that number, and I thought that's what it meant.
Inside now.
Well, stage 2's underway,
Clear low if you want it. Clear.
and 40 lap in the stage, so we will have to pit, I think. I mean, we got 33 in the fuel. We do have to let up a lot. There's just a lot of off-throttle time here, so I think we can save fuel a little bit. I don't think we're going to save 8 laps of fuel, though, but so we're going to have to wait and see. It's like the one thing this car has going for it is just the roll it has in the center of 1 and 2. It just, it's so good. I'm just off the throttle and it just carries. The exit's a little sketchy, but it's not bad.
Clear high.
I mean, we're top 5 with this. Way more than I was expecting going into this.
Fastest lap yet, bud.
Oh yeah, I think Turquoise Hawk asked that about the November DLC. I'm sorry, I ignored his comment. I didn't mean to. I have no idea if there's going to be a November DLC. I would like there to be, so it makes the $20 pre-order bonus a little more worthwhile. God damn it, I want that Cinnamon Toast Crunch car for Busher. Holy shit, I would run a whole regular season, like championship mode, in that car. And eat it on stream. Like, I usually don't even like to eat on stream, but I'll make that exception for that frickin' car and cereal brand combo. .330, 22.9. So that's all I really want, is to relatively match the leader's pace. I don't want to just be like half a second behind. But I think as the run goes on, they just get a little bit faster. JC, you can't swear in my chat. That's a bad fucking word. There's a lot of no nothing in November, but that's kind of funny. We're about, I think, 2/10. Oh, we actually just about matched leader that lap. I don't know if we're just like watching me just slowly get better or the AI slowly getting worse, but we're not. I mean, we're holding our own a little bit better this stage. Maybe that's the nighttime vibes. I don't know. But doing okay. No fucks November. JC, you can't say that. What about you? You can't say that. That's such a violent word. Stop fucking saying that word. We're catching Chase Elliott though. So this that's a wall. There goes all the momentum I had. Yeah, 2/10 off that lap. Lap traffic will play a factor. Kind of crazy how quick we do get to lap traffic. I mean, I know it's on 100 skill range, but after 11 laps seems kind of extreme. But I did say I wanted lap traffic, so I'm getting exactly what I said like hours ago. I actually gained like almost a tenth that lap, just I think through lap traffic. Trying to diamond the corner a little bit for a nicer exit. And Ryan Blaney is passing lap cars on the outside. Bell is stuck on the bottom. Fourth, third, and second are pretty much on top of each other. This is turning into a mess all of a sudden. With just the lap cars being everywhere. Anywhere and everywhere. Chase Elliott just lines up right behind Riley Herbst for no reason other than for me to easily get that spot. We'll take over that position. Zilich with the white void in the back of the car, which I think is supposed to be the QT car. Like the sponsor. There was something with that I guess somehow did get translated. I think that's the same with Ty Gibbs with the black corner panel.
Car inside. Clear low if you want it.
It's a lot of lap traffic. Wasn't I just saying I was just hoping for like a top 15 race?
Clear up top.
Now it's like a totally different one now.
One outside.
I do wonder if I fiddle with that at Dover, have my tire fall off to more grip, would that help me a lot? I feel like that would. That might fix the problem with my fall off being way worse than them on the long run. That might be a thing to experiment on. We also got third place. And I can see the leader.
Outside.
17. Okay, so we're going to be pitting. We're on lap 33 still. We're not really saving as much fuel as I thought we were going to save. I think we saved about a lap so far. I think the AI are going to pit a lot sooner than that. I'm aware more grip does a lot more. I mean, I think I did that in Heat 4 for a lot of it, and it made a big difference. That's what I kind of came to my mind. Is like I could probably have the for Dover. Excuse me.
Stay low.
Excuse me.
Clear up top.
Justin Haley, why would you do that? I probably came up on him though, but like, well, it can kiss potentially winning a stage goodbye after that. Somehow didn't lose spots throughout all of that. I wish I knew how I didn't lose that. I wish I knew how I didn't even totally wreck from that. But we're okay.
Car high. Clear outside.
Justin Haley, can you fucking move? You're lucky I was able to recover from that blunder. If we could still run down Brian Blaney after all of that, then yeah, we definitely have a car to win at that point. Which, we're gaining time still. So, there's a chance. There's a chance we can still pull this off. Still gaining time though, so not blown away by this. Thought 102 was gonna be too hard, and I bump it down one click, and now we're in the actual race itself. We're faring
Car outside.
a lot better than I thought.
Clear high if you want it.
Still loose off the corner though. I think I got to the point that I was so good at the Heat games that I didn't even need to have the more grip on to be alright.
Clear bottom.
With this though, I think I need the more grip.
Clear high if you want it.
I don't think there's going to be an instance of... Can Allmendinger move? I'm having a speech here. Oh my god.
Clear outside. One outside.
Well, tires are definitely worn.
Watch your tire wear. Clear high. Bring it in and pit this time.
Still got 9 laps of fuel though. We can still make it a little bit further. Depends on what the AI do though.
Back it down, back it down. One high. Clear
They are
outside.
really having... Oh, Blaney was having a hard time with lap traffic.
One high. Inside now. Clear inside.
Yeah, see with Ty Gibbs' car, the black on the side? Like, that's probably where the monster was supposed to be.
Clear down if you want it. Clear out.
Oh, they're pitting early. Okay, Blaney's short pitting.
Easy on your tires now.
So, yeah, I'm gonna
Alright,
pit,
let us know what
get my
adjustments
4 tires and fuel, repair the damage.
Pit this time.
That might have costed Bell the stage dub potentially. I just have to get down pit road normally, which I haven't done before, so
Clear.
uncharted territory there. Freaking Ross Chastain just ran into someone up there. There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright. Dover and Richmond, I remember having myself more grip, but I'm sure I can't. I think it was normal. Yeah. Yeah, the game does have just a lot of options.
We're out front, driver.
There's way more fun to be had with it, and create heavy tire fall off races like in real life. Yeah, you could pretty much do that everywhere if you set it up right. What the fuck was that? Why? I just ran over my pit crew. I just freaking... Oh my god. So, this stage is 40 laps. The first stage was 17.
Lead back. Stay
We're gonna have, what, a 43 lap, I guess, stage, I guess?
One outside. Clear high if you want it.
I think that's the way it's looking.
Leaders in the pits. Car outside.
Tackled out 4th. How big is 3.8? I think we lost time still. I think the gap was under 3 seconds before we pitted, so still lost time somehow.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it. Car low.
More lap cars to freaking deal with, which is annoying. Bell's getting held up.
One outside. Clear outside.
I always have the tire grip, at least in this game, on just
To go. Outside.
the wear rates and the fall off just as normal.
Clear.
I do think Dover might be the only track I can think of to where I need to have more grip with it. Maybe Richmond too. Richmond, maybe New Hampshire. Those are the 3 tracks I can think of that probably need it.
One outside.
Well, I can see William Byron up in front of me. That traffic has not been kind to him at all. Just like how the wall was not very kind to me there.
Car outside.
Yeah. I have to wait till stage 3 because I think we have the car to win.
Outside door. Car low.
Shockingly, the way that was playing out,
Clear,
if I
clear.
didn't get, just Haley screwing me up, then
One up high.
definitely probably would have been good
Clear
shape.
high.
Now it's just waiting these laps out.
Clear outside.
And hoping it kind of works out in the final stage.
One on the bottom.
Well, Bell's going to get held up by
Clear high.
Carson Hocevar, maybe? Or not. Alright, as soon as I go up high, he just goes... That's Gisbergen, never mind.
One low. 3 wide.
Split it 3 wide there. That was going to look really cool if that worked out, but it didn't.
Stay
Oh.
high. One on the bottom.
Oh, it was... Alright, well, I really didn't think I was going to get a run there, but... Alright.
Stay high.
Can I actually make this pass work, though? That would be kind of insane if I did. Downshifted me to 4th, though. That was good, but... Now we're still... Oh, never mind. I hit the fucking ball. Well, there goes the fun in that.
Stay high.
Thanks, Wall. Hell of a battle for 2nd.
All clear.
Need more lap traffic to screw this up, though.
Outside door.
Yeah, like freaking Cody Ware being held up here. That's what we need.
Outside.
Nope. Of course not. Of course not. He doesn't get held up. Now that when I really need the lap cars to bone these people, it's just not happening.
Clear outside. Car high.
Oh, now he gets held up. Now he gets held up. And I'm too far behind to really make up that difference. But got Bowman and Priest racing for position. That might spice things up. No, no, it won't. Oh, maybe it will.
Outside. Clear outside.
No, it won't.
Clear outside.
Bowman just has to get out of the way.
Outside now. White flag. Keep it up. You're all clear.
I thought about sending it there. I wasn't really close to... Okay, car. Okay. Alright, we're just going to over-dramatize that spin.
High.
Alright. Thanks, car. Where is 4th place? Fine. I'll take a 3rd. I have to repair the damage, though, but...
Car high.
Okay.
Points, baby. Good job.
Get more points on Larson, at least, which Larson's been, like, non-existent in this event. Only 6th, but yeah.
You good with this strategy?
Pit, get our 4 tires, repair damage. Last stage is going to be about 41 laps, I think, factoring caution laps. Bell takes the lead over Blaney. Our car was really good though before the Justin Haley shit. So if we could just hang on and just build up a gap before pit stops occur, because we lose time during the pit stops, then there's a shot with 42 to go. And we just have to kind of keep a relatively decent pace, run them down, and we can probably do this. And Blaine's been the fastest car the whole night, and now he just fell back, so it's going to make it very interesting in that sense.
Car inside. Clear, clear. One on the bottom.
And of course, Chase Elliott's just turned it up a notch here. He's very fast now. God. Oh. Alright. If we got the long run in it,
Stay high.
I'm going to wait for this car to come to life of sorts.
Stay high. Clear all around.
With 42 laps to go, that's another, what? 23 minutes, 24 minutes left in this race. These races took longer, I thought, to complete than I expected, but I might have spent too much time freaking practicing, too.
Fastest lap yet, driver.
That was my fastest lap of the race, apparently. It was, and it's still
Car outside.
23.0, though. Holy shit. I was not nailing that in practice at all. I must be doing something right. Not anymore, but... Wish I could do that more often, because I'll be doing a lot better in this race.
One up high. Clear up top.
If I bump it up to like 102 and then have the more grip, I think then we'll be talking. Then I could probably hang on a lot better. That's something I have to experiment more, is that more grip for the fall off.
One up high.
I don't even know if I even technically need it here, but if I eventually bump it up 102, I think I'm going to need that to make up the difference.
One outside.
I'm going to try and get by Chase Elliott here. With the center through the corner, it's like the best thing this car is going for it in 1 and 2 is that. It has a horrible exit, but it rolls really well. JC just called me man, yells at wall. I hit the wall earlier. Damn right I'm gonna frickin' yell at that wall. Frickin' hurt my race. Now we're almost matching Bell's lap times right now. Previous lap we about matched it. This lap he was about 10th faster. I'm fucking up the corner, so that's not going to help. .22.4, 22.5. Oh yeah, we're just losing a 10th a lap. If I could just get through turn 2 a little bit better, I think that might be the big deciding factor. .23.8, 23.6, but that might be because of lap traffic finally coming into play. 23.7 to the 24.1. So yeah, lap traffic. Absolutely boning Bell right now.
Car outside.
Just like it's almost boning me with Custer here because I hit him there.
Clear. One outside. Clear outside.
Just like I did the frickin' Zillich, that didn't need to happen.
Clear high if you want it.
Now Blaney's getting held up by lap traffic.
Clear high if you want it.
Yeah, I think we got the car to win this. As long as this run keeps going and nothing really stupid happens, we got the long run car, or at least the lap traffic shenanigans might
Car outside.
put it in our favor. The way stage 2 was going, the amount of time I was gaining, I think there's a chance. Yeah, about 2.2 second gap. Laps are clicking by really quickly, though.
Outside.
But when pit stops occur, I'm very curious what the AI will do, just because we're not going to have a whole lot of laps left to go, so right side tires might be the
Car
strat.
outside. Clear up top. Car outside.
And just that last lap, we got another 10th on them, so I don't know. It's not over yet. There's a little bit of hope. All comes down to how they hit lap traffic too.
Car high.
That was another 2/10 gain, and there wasn't any traffic for Bell to really get stuck in that time.
3 wide.
Trying to get third, just gotta be careful off the exit. That exit's really freaking terrifying.
Clear high if you want
There we
it.
go, got the position. P3, now he's gotta run down Byron, who's been just about as good as Bell. I mean, he hasn't really fallen off too much for Bell, but yeah, it's just gotta be careful off the exit. There we go. I mean, we're there.
Car high.
There to get that spot. P2, please. Just gotta be careful off the exit. There we go. Jones is gonna probably hold him up.
Clear up top.
Now we're 1.5 back from Bell.
All clear.
The only thing I have to worry about now is whenever I do pass them, I do want to build up a gap just in case for the pit cycles. I don't know what they're going to do. It's in 14 laps.
Outside door.
It's possible they might pit sooner, which means they can pit within
Clear outside.
under 10 to go. And by that point,
Outside.
right side tires probably would be the option.
You're all clear.
I definitely don't think we're going to make it. I think the fuel run, this stage was 42 laps and this was 33 in the fuel. We're definitely not saving 9 laps of fuel, so pitting's going to be inevitable, but we're running him down. We're just really coming to life here, which is nice. Now we just need to build up that gap, but first we got to get around him. And it's not really too much because of lap traffic this time. Now it is because he's held up in him. Definitely that time, but there's been parts where he hasn't been really stuck in traffic and we're about matching him,
Clear
so
high.
there's a chance here. There definitely is a big chance because we're there. Inside for the race lead. Bell, give me room, you freaking sucker.
Lost the lead. 3 wide.
Ooh, God, loose off the corner. Oh, Austin Dillon. Where's Austin Dillon's pace for Richmond? This is like the one race a year. Oh my God. Sorry for slandering Dillon, I guess, game. Jesus. Car did not like that, but we got the lead amongst all of that. Or, oh my sweet Jesus, car.
We lost the lead. Let's get it back.
Yeah, well, that was very short-lived leading that, wasn't it? God damn. And Ty Gibbs is going to hold him up, so thank you, teammate,
One up high.
in a sense.
Out front. Nice job.
Bell's doing the same shit again, like chopping me off. Like, what is wrong with you, Bell? So let me have this lead. I'll box him in here. Try to box him in. Yeah, he... Probably Herb's being in the way. We got the lead, and Bell's actually pitting. That's actually probably really smart on his part to pit that early, so I'm going to do the same. I don't know what they're going to do with tires, but our lefts are pretty worn. I think I'm just going to go with 4 tires. God, I hope that's going to be the right call. Because I don't know. We're going to see. That was probably really smart on Bell's part to pit that early once he realized, you know, he was going to start losing more time. Slow down. You know, this pit entry is kind of tight too, just like the other one. We're going to see if that works. Because I'm a bit anxious on that if this is going to pay off. So, I don't know. He's going to get the undercut on me now regardless, which is going to really suck, so... I'm a bit worried about that, so I just know we're going to lose time from that alone.
Leader is pitting.
In the outlap, too, I have to think about that, because I know we're going to lose time on the outlap. We go. Thank you.
Stay on your blend line here.
And there's Bell right there. So that might be the race win gone right there because of that. And we're pretty good, but
One high. Clear high.
fucking lap cars. I don't know. It's all gonna come down to just these next 15 laps.
One outside. Clear up top. Carlo.
That's really slicing and dicing there. Bell was getting held up by Custer, I think. That was a massive checkup from Custer, but Bell is just getting relentlessly screwed by lap cars. I'm just noticing that. We somehow got our best lap amongst dodging and weaving lap cars. I don't know how on earth I did that. That's a 22.9 for me. I never have hidden that. What's this one going to be? 22.9 again. Oh my god, did I find some kind of magic? Maybe not in that corner, but that was kind of insane that I just did that 2 laps in a row. That's going to be 23.0, so that's actually not too bad. But yeah, now it's all cycled through. Bell's got the advantage. And I don't know if I can run him down on pace in the next 15 laps. It seems to take a while for the car to really come to us, so lap traffic's gonna really have to screw him up something awful. Just like that. Thank you, Ricky Stenhouse. I think, or maybe that's Corey LaJoy. I can't tell, but somebody is screwing him up something awful. I mean, my god, that was some massive checkups. Castroneves, do not chop me off. Thank you. There are so many lap cars boning Bell right now. It's honestly kind of disgusting. It's just disgusting. So many cars have just affecting him.
Inside now. Clear low. One bottom. One high. Clear inside. Clear up top.
It's the interval here, so it's about 9/10 with 10 to go. I don't know. I don't know. Now he's in clean traffic. He just gained so much on me through there. I don't know. Buscher's 13th.
Clear high if you want it.
Yeah, I think Bell's just going to be too fast. Lap traffic is not destroying him enough to make up that difference. I'm trying. I'm like slipping and sliding off the freaking corners trying to run him down. It's not going to be enough. And of course, I'm going to pass Suarez on the outside like an absolute asshole, so that's not going to help fucking either. God damn it. Yeah, might as well just throw this race out the fucking window. Move, Suarez. Move. Out of the way. We're too far back now. It's over. Unless lap traffic completely destroys him, I don't think we're going to get to him. And, don't know what more else I could do. And I got a good exit there. That's not going to be enough, really.
5 to go.
Now it feels like
Outside door.
kind of keeping up with them. And again, lap traffic is all over him. Kyle Busch,
One low.
can you move? Trying to get to Bell here.
Clear high if you want it. Car outside.
Yeah, it's just going to be too little too late. Fucking Kyle Busch, just get out of the way.
Clear up top.
Now it seems like this is where the car is really starting to come to life, and it's just not enough laps. Took about 15 laps, just about 13 laps. It's
2 to go this time now.
it's just too little too late. Man, that's so frustrating because we're actually able to
Inside now.
run him down now. And of course, I'm hitting lap traffic at just the worst time possible.
White flag here.
But
Low.
yeah, GG to Bell. I mean, I've tried everything I could in my power to try to catch him here. It's so damn frustrating because it's like I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm almost at a second. It just need more lap traffic. If our pit crew didn't fucking made us stop on pit road for 2 seconds, you know, maybe this wouldn't have happened too. So, you know, you got that to factor in too. Maybe why we didn't win the race because of that. So, you know, that's a little annoying. But, you know, we're fine. We clinched the regular season championship. So many cars to lap down. There's only 11 on the lead lap. Dear God. And the top 5 were separated by 11 seconds. The top 10 was by 21. Good job, Bell. I'll give you a golf club. That was some good shit. That was some good shit. I'm gonna frickin' put that at. I'm gonna put that at. I'm gonna put 102 with the asterisk of the tire wear. We're gonna do that with Dover. We're gonna put that at 102. And we're gonna leave that as is. Let's get right on to the Daytona. I don't want to be wasting too much time. My phone was going fucking nuts before. Like, what the fuck was that about? Oh. Alright, let's bump that back up to 105. The regular season, there's really nothing at stake other than, like, nobody can really point their way in anymore. Ross Chastain's really far out. Bubba, I mean, somebody outside the top 16 is going to have to win to get in, because everybody's pretty much good on points, for basically. We locked it up. We have 1,091, so we got 88 points over Larson, so we basically have clinched it. Bell got another win. And nobody else except for me and Larson have 1,000 points. Byron's close. Byron's been really close to Larson this whole time, it seems like. But yeah, I backed out the whole thing again. I hate that. Yeah, let's get on Daytona. Because I wanna get this. I wanna end this stream. Usually I try to end them before 9 o'clock. I'm not even gonna qualify. We're just gonna start last. It's not gonna matter. It's a plate track. North Star says 17 laps last run. You had 17 laps of fuel remaining. Should be able to go about 34 laps. I also saw a glitch that you actually don't blow your tires. I've heard of that. I never tested out myself. I do know that's a thing. So with this race being shorter, I don't know if pitting is even going to be a thing in the stage, or it shouldn't be this thing where we have to pit twice in a stage. At least that's what I think that is. Got 9 in the fuel. Let's see how many laps we have in this stage. 8. So, we're going to be good on fuel. And this is a race where I'm just kind of curious if Larson can gain more points. I mean, not that it really matters. I'm just morbidly curious for myself. Because, yeah. Got 5th in points at Hunt Magneto Wingless Spec Sprint Car Series. Hey, that's pretty damn good then. Top 5? I'll take that. Congrats. Damn, the runs. Holy shit. The runs. My goodness. That was... Damn, that actually hurt my front end. Hooray. At least we don't have to worry about freaking pitting in this stage or anything. There's a lot of smoke there. I don't know what that was about. I don't know why we're stacking up here. It might be a bad idea to go up high. Oh, tire smoke, though. Something, I don't know what, smoke of some kind. I thought the top was going to work. It didn't. It's always really hard to get up through the front, like to the front, but then once you actually get there, really not that bad to keep it. This is really going to probably be the hardest part of the race, is just keeping this pace up. Down low, gotta run. Then with Daytona, a win, like anything's possible. So it's really the only way that this championship or somebody weird can get in is based on that. I mean, we had Todd Gillen win the Daytona 500, so anything really is possible here. AJ Allmendinger got a win at Talladega earlier this year, so. Yeah, anything can happen. Might be able to get stage points here. Just about halfway through the field in 3 laps, I feel like we can probably get stage points here eventually. They're not just being 3x3 relentlessly. So this makes it actually possible to do something. The back of the 71 of Michael McDowell constantly keeps making me think of Reynolds Wrap. And I don't know why. I think there was a car at one point sponsored by Reynolds Wrap, and that back end reminds me of it. I don't know, but we got this. That's a fucking massive... That's a disgusting run, game. Goodness gracious. Alright, we'll just gain a bunch of spots, so... Yeah, that stage points is definitely going to be possible. We're actually just about to be there. Larson's actually up there, too. somebody cut Hamlin off. That was pretty violent.
Stay low. Outside door.
Well, it didn't take too long to get to the front. Just about 5 laps. We're pretty much there. Not in the lead yet, but
Outside
almost there. There's Todd Gillen, Daytona 500 reigning champion.
clear, clear.
I want to go up high and make a bunch of passes, but I know it's not going to work. There we go. Thank Josh Berry for the hit. Now, just like that,
One high.
we're not going to really lose a whole lot of points to Larson.
Outside door.
We'd like to get to the front. Make things a lot easier, but we're not quite there yet.
One outside.
Josh Barrett,
Wide.
he thought about it. He chickened out. He absolutely chickened out. I can't believe it. Oh, he heard me.
3 wide.
He heard me.
Far outside.
He's going to try to prove me wrong.
One high.
So I think the next stage is going to be 8 laps as well, so I don't even think pitting's going to be an option.
3 wide. 2 to go this time.
I don't know. We got 2 to go.
Outside now.
I keep getting shots. I have nowhere to go with that. It doesn't help me out.
Outside now. 3 wide.
Now Larson's getting the run up on the top. I
One up high.
sneak down low. Yes, I can.
Outside. 3 wide. More outside.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, that was... Josh Berry ain't giving a shit today.
Car high.
What was the last lap of this? Oh, I don't want to be on the outside. We'll just leave Hamlin out to dry. No, I won't.
One bottom.
Oh, I guess we'll use the top. All right, white flag's out. The top lane just... Jesus Christ, Barry. Top lane just freaking was going all of a sudden. I don't... I just wrecked Larson. Whoops. Whoops to that.
Get us some points.
Sorry, Larson. Alright, we'll end that stage early. Oh my god.
Pit road.
Alright, well I just boned him out of a good stage finish. I'm gonna pit, get my 4 tires and fuel. I was just gonna push him. Oh, JC left a message. I like how Austin Dillon didn't even finish top 10 or on the lead lap at Richmond after winning the freaking race. You could... Yeah, and I know, I killed Larson. I killed racism. Hell yeah.
Here we come, fellas. Be ready.
I did America solid right there. Well,
Coming to the green.
I don't know where Larson's running, but he ain't in the freaking top 10. He's not 9th. Cindric won a stage, by the way. That's disgusting.
There's the green flag.
And JC's Busher finished 4th, so isn't that wholesome? Oh, Larson got turned. That's a good 10 out of 10 reference. JC 1,424,222,685 jillion. Quint fucktillion.
Door.
Well, I definitely gained stage points on Larson after that.
Stay
I
low.
don't know where he's running. I didn't repair damage, but my nose is fine. I don't know where Larson's at.
Stay low.
Look at Bell trying to go 3 wide. Oh, never mind. Stage 2 is 15 laps, so there will be a pit stop.
Stay low.
That means the final stage is going to be about 17 laps, I guess. So we do have a green flag pit stop on the horizon here.
Far outside. 3 wide.
I just don't really have anywhere to go with this run.
1 high. 3 wide. 1 inside.
You can try to go up high.
3 wide.
And Hamlin's going to go through the middle. Thank you, Hamlin.
Clear inside. Clear all around.
At least JC 1,142,685,822 quintillion. Got to see Austin Cindric win a cup race. That's something. JC can, you know what? Oh my god, I miss the race reviews. Every freaking race review, he just ends it mid-sentence. It makes me so angry. God damn, it still bugs me. It's been like 2 years or something. It still bugs me. The freaking race reviews were so freaking entertaining, and I miss them. And he just ends them mid-sentence, and it makes me feel like if I compiled them all together, it would tell like a story of the freaking mid-sentence shit. Cause as I'm watching it, it's just like he's talking and then it stops. And then I'm thinking like, okay, he must be like really thinking about what he's having to say, and I look over and the video's just over. And it makes me angry. Because then I waste like 10 seconds waiting for the video to keep going and it doesn't. And because I'm not looking at it. But at least JC got to see like Austin Cindric win. Like both wear glasses, both nerds. That's that's something to deeply connect with on a physiological level. Kyle Larson's back up here.
Great job. You got the lead.
They were not terrible. I enjoyed them.
Inside now. Clear inside. Clear high if you want it. One outside.
I'm surprised Austin Cindric's AI isn't like really good at Richmond. It should. I don't know why his AI is not good. I do wonder about that. I don't think it's just like a track specific thing. It's just a general thing. That's, I mean, well, that's what the stats look like, but they said they got their stats from like an official source and all this sort of thing. So I made me think it was track specific, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Because with NR, you can really have track-specific ratings for everything. It's not just like a generalization of short tracks type of thing. I don't know.
Car outside. Clear up top.
Well, I think Larson's back up here.
One outside.
Like somewhere. I don't know.
We lost the lead. Let's get it back. 3 wide.
I just wish JC would just talk in his normal voice, not in his nerd voice, because his real voice is a lot more entertaining.
One high.
The
3 wide.
what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know why I said it like that.
3 wide.
I just want JC to talk in the voice I use as him.
Clear out.
For a whole video. I like that. Hated seeing Cindric win in person, felt like a waste of time. See, that's the risk reward of going to a plate race. Is there's a great risk that'll be good, and then a great risk it may not.
Stay low.
I was more enthralled with the hotels than the race. Is that fucking ass backwards?
We'll get the lead back. Stay
Probably. We lost the lead there. Daniel Suarez, well, we gotta be pitting soon too.
outside.
At least next time by, so we can guarantee making it to the end. I think the AI could probably pit now and be okay on fuel. I think,
3 wide.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's just make our pit row adjustments now. Hotel with roaches in it. I didn't see any in the video.
1 high.
So yeah, we're gonna pit this time by.
Car outside. Stay low. Stay low. 1 up high. 3 wide. Car high.
I zoomed it. I must not have remembered it. I must have glazed that out of existence in my mind. To blindness. They're not pitting? Are you freaking kidding? Okay, some are. I really should have pitted that lap. Why didn't you keep the roach then? You called it. Could have called it road. I'm going. I need to stop.
You're low on fuel.
Thank you, Bell, for the push.
We're out front, driver.
What good restrictor players? Hey, I'm just saying, there's always a chance. I can have hope. Alright, I think they're all gonna pit this time. I'm gonna do the same. There they go. Now they're slowing down.
We just lost the lead.
Thank goodness they multiply too easily. JC multiplies too easily too. I don't know what that means either. I just gotta end this stream. I'm saying too much nonsense. I'm gonna pause the... Oh, I can't even pause the game under this. Okay, well that's... Okay, that's new to me. I didn't know I can just not pause it.
You're clear out.
Well, I'm gonna pause the game. Usually I always end the streams early for this exact reason, because I don't want to miss out on my frickin' bro time. So we got 5 laps to go in the stage.
Leaders in the pit.
They're gonna beat me out of pit road here with Josh Berry and gang.
Watch out, cars pitting in front of
And this is why I don't have black flags on, because look at that. I mean, how do I not have more pace in them on the actual racing surface? How far of a gap did I have on them entering pit road, and I still can't beat them?
You're all clear?
Noah Gregson, can you move?
Outside door.
Oh. Ow.
Clear.
Alright. Well, we're gonna see how this stage plays out. I think we're gonna... We should have enough laps here at the end. I'm curious what the AI are gonna do in the final stage, because Talladega, they did like... Some took right, some took 4. I'm assuming that's a hell of a push by Todd Gillen, though.
Outside.
They're gonna go where they're not. That was kind of hot.
Clear bottom.
That wasn't a bot. But that run was a thought. Oh my god, what a run. Ow.
3 wide. Car outside. Inside door.
Alright, we're just gonna abandon Torres here.
3 wide.
Got Cody Ware up in the mix of this. Todd Gillen.
3 wide.
I think Bragg has obviously just ran himself out of fuel. What a dummy.
Car outside.
There's one car by themselves.
Outside now.
I think they're running themselves out of fuel. Or not. They look like it.
3 wide.
I can't believe a pit cycle. I agree, JC 1,422,422, 222. I agree. I agree. The pit stop's working as I think it should. We're gonna actually probably cycle out in good shape.
Leaders on pit.
I just don't understand how the pushing in offline works really well, but then online it don't. It makes me very angry. Just like it made JC very angry, and I'm not really angry. Okay, we're gonna cycle back out into lead, which is good.
Outside door. Clear outside. Great job.
Okay, we got the lead. I was gonna say where was the second? Okay. Ugh. Now we're gaining a lot of points on Larson in this stage, I'll tell you what. Got Cody Ware might be trying to get a stage win. The field is very broken up. This is giving me NASCAR heat vibes, because during one pit stop, I guess that's in any NASCAR game, technically. I know Jason's gonna be like, oh, well, actually, technically, no, NASCAR game. Like, I know, it's Thunder 4 was like that too.
Car outside.
I don't know what. I don't know where the nerd voice has gone into like seizures. I don't understand. I don't know where that has evolved from. Me and Cody Ware. Cody Ware might win a stage. He's in contention. If this was the last lap, I might have been boned. Team What If Racing Motorsport Club. That sounds pretty good to me. Why is Todd Gillen just randomly good on the plate tracks? The drafty vroom vroom tracks. I don't know.
One more time, all you got now.
Oh, Suarez is in the mix. Buscher's in the mix. JC's home fry, skinny jean boy. Oh, I don't block.
Clear outside.
I don't block. Actually, I'm gonna let Suarez go. Oh, look at Buscher. He's trying to do something. Oh, that's adorable. He might actually get me, though. Someone push me.
Hold your line.
This is... I mean, I think we're gonna be okay. As long as no third lane forms. Oh, photo finish with the BFF! Oh! Okay, I'm done.
Pit road is open.
JC, do not call it Pony Cliff for the rest of your life. Do not say that. I am physiology upset. I'm gonna pit, get 4 tires and fuel.
Okay, we're pitting.
Last stage is gonna be 17 laps, I think.
Coming to the green.
But you're welcome, JC14 Quintillion. I freaking made Buscher finish second in the stage in a side-by-side romantic finish.
Car outside.
If that will bug you, then I will too match your energy. That's gonna freaking anger me right there. Okay, 16 laps in the stage, so 1 lap longer than stage 2. Oh god, hold on to your pajamas. It's 1 lap longer. And we're living in freaking a wild universe. I still didn't repair the damage on the front end, which doesn't really matter, but JC, I'm gonna turn you into a cockroach and I'm gonna
Stay low.
call you
Lean back. Stay focused. Car
chicken
right.
strips. I don't stop. I gotta stop. Oh, Buscher's into lead. Oh, he's going to lead a lap. That's gonna be like his 11th lap led this entire season. What glyph? That sounds like a freaking like hernia. Glyph sounds like a freaking. Why does that sound like a hernia?
Out front, nice job. 1 high. We just lost the lead.
Oh, well, actually, Glyph is this and that on the freaking Webster Dictionary. That's what's going on right now.
3 wide.
I think that's Buscher's like 11th lap he's led this season.
Hold your line.
So I'm proud of Buscher for leading 1 of his 11 laps at Daytona. Maybe at Talladega, maybe 2. I don't really know, but he's led laps. That's really boring when you get to the front, isn't it? There's just not much to really say. Why do I have a lead? Why did I gap them there? I don't know. It's going to give Buscher a run. Being pushed by Justin Allgaier, a driver that shouldn't exist in this race. But then again, I shouldn't even exist in this race. So we're just in a topsy-turvy world.
Stay low. Outside door. We lost the lead. Let's get it back.
If you like me mimicking the comments, it's pretty good.
Outside. 1 outside. 3 wide. Great job. You got
I'm getting pushed by Reddick,
You're all clear.
who shouldn't even exist. No, I'm just gonna leave it there. It shouldn't exist. Do I mean that as a driver, as a person? That's up to interpolation. But yeah, poor Larson. I have yet to see him this whole race. Justin, okay, shouldn't exist. In that context, it's in the race, not like in general. Let me elaborate.
Outside door. Car outside.
Oh, the 4 teammates are put. Oh, that's that. Oh, okay. I thought that was Josh Berry. Never mind.
Outside now.
Got 12 laps to go.
Stay low. We're out front, driver.
Thank you, Reddick, for pushing me, even though you shouldn't exist. Either as a driver or person. Don't know which one yet. Well, there goes Busher and Cody Ware working together.
Car outside. We'll get the lead back. Stay focused. 3 wide.
Reddick Lives Matter. You called him Red Dick. Ew. What is he, some freaking... That's messed up.
Car inside.
You just like called him an animal, basically.
3 wide.
Sometimes dogs will have that, and that it freaks me out. I remember when I was very little, and I saw a dog have that, and I didn't even know what the hell I was looking at. I thought there was just it. I really just couldn't comprehend it. I was just like, why is it shaped like a lipstick down there? And I kind of got confused that that it was lipstick, and it really confused me. I was too pure to understand what the fuck I was looking at. So JC, that comment brings back some very disturbing childhood memories. So
1 outside.
I'm gonna put that on my notepad of
1 high.
things JC 1 quintillion McFucktillion has said that has deeply upsetted me.
10 to go now. Outside.
Cindric, stop.
3 wide.
I still,
All right.
I'm gonna
change up the strategy and we'll do the work.
I'm gonna put in just right side tires. JC. Jesus Christ. It's not messed up. It's gay. You think PK... JC, you can't just say those words. But I'm bi though. Does that still not apply? I don't know. I'm not the expert in this field. Maybe JC has the expertise in this field.
Outside now.
I don't know. That's just my experience. I was very confused.
Great job. You got the lead.
I'm gonna
Stay
pit.
low. Try to coast a little if you can. Save us some fuel.
I don't know what the AI are gonna do. They're saying right side and fuel as well, which I've already decided to go with that. But Yeah, I'm going to stay out one more lap just to make sure we can make it on fuel to the end.
Back it down.
Can't you can't add digits to my name. I didn't consent. You know what? There's probably somebody out there in the universe that probably will say that unironically. So it's scary truth of mankind.
Outside now.
Yeah, I'm pitting this lap.
We just lost the lead. Outside now.
Yeah, we're gonna see how this all cycles out. We should be fine. I mean, stage 2 told us anything. We should be okay. 0 on fuel, but we'll be able to be good for a while.
We're out front.
Go, stuck down pit road.
Whoa, up driver.
Trying to slow down with them.
Try to save some fuel if you can.
I still couldn't slow down with them. Alright, 11.2.
On your toes now.
Bubba still beat me out of pit road. Okay, they're going to gain a lot of time. I thought at least I would be ahead of them, but nah. Nah. Nope. Not at all.
Clear hot.
Bye, Field. Bye, Chad Fincham. Chad Fincham, Neum. Kyle Busch, Neum into my ass.
Clear up top. Clear, clear.
Well, I guess we're going to see if they take no tires,
Stay high.
right sides, or we can have a yellow. Boo.
Pit road's open.
Boo to that. And there goes our track position. I think. This is going to get stupid. How am I going to... Oh, man. I didn't want that. Now we're not going to have track position. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Where are we going to cycle out? 11th. Okay, that's actually not bad. Cody Ware is leading with, like, probably 3 to go, 4 to go.
Green, green, green.
How many laps do we have left? Okay. 4 to go. For 11th, we can definitely make that time up.
Stay low.
Yeah, I wish they would fix that too with the pit stops. I'd like to see the outside of the car. I know maybe that's...
Stay low.
I don't know. If they already have the pit stop animations for the crew, then, like... I think maybe it's another way to just hide, like, the other series don't have 4 lug nuts, so that going in cockpit hides some of that. That might be part of it, too. Don't know.
Stay low.
So,
Car high.
gonna see how we can get up through here.
3 wide.
We're Justin Allgaier slowing people up. Cody Ware is still leading 1 full lap after the restart with 3 to go.
Stay low.
Cody Ware can... Oh my god, Cody Ware can make the playoffs. I just thought of that. It's not even just a win. He could get in the playoffs with this.
Car outside.
Please, God, yes. I kind of need that, but I also kind of win, too, for just my own ego's sake. Denny Hamlin's up there, too, so he might try to ruin this. We're there 3x3.
1 outside.
Can I go 4x4?
3 wide.
Or at least 4 wide?
4 wide.
I mean, yes, I can.
4 wide.
Bubba's giving me a hole. Todd Gillen is up here again. Is he trying to sweep Daytona? Todd Gillen is trying to sweep Daytona. Is that what he's trying to tell me? My phone needs to calm down. Todd Gillen is trying to sweep Daytona. Chase Elliott's up here too. We're going to give Cody Ware a shot. I have nowhere to go here other than give him a shot.
4 wide.
2 to go, and we're 4. I'm 4 wide, into, like with 2 different cars.
4 wide.
Jesus Christ. Can this calm down?
5 wide. 4 wide. 5 wide.
Why am I losing speed? Can someone push me? Someone, anyone.
Outside. 4 wide.
I have nowhere to go here other than push Hellman, which is the freaking worst thing I want to do to someone right now. Cody Ware, you better block that bottom. Yes, he did. Smart. They are 3x3 up there. Jesus. Oh my god. I have nowhere to go. I have absolutely nowhere to go.
3 wide.
other than push Hamlin. Or Michael McDowell can push me, thank you. I mean, I don't really want Hamlin to win. I kind of want Cody Ware to win. But I also want to win too. Where do I go? I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck. Chase Elliott just took the lead for freaking ew. That outside line just completely just evaporated beside me. Oh my lord. I can't go anywhere. Michael McDowell, help me. I have no... Cody Ware... Cody Ware, you get yourself this win, buddy. You get yourself this win. He might fucking do it. He might do it. I don't know. It's between him and Chase Elliott. And I can't go anywhere. I can try to go up through the middle. I'll bump Hamlin. Thank you. Oh my god, we have a shot. I want this win. No, I don't. God damn it. Chase Elliott, no. I wanted freaking Cody Ware to win that. And I think I helped him. I think I helped him inadvertently. Look at the final freaking restart. I can't believe the middle worked as good as it did. I think I gave... Yeah, I gave Chase Elliott a freaking bump. I didn't need to. I don't like this. I really wanted him to... I really wanted Cody Ware to win. God damn it. Well, even before I hit him, Cody Ware was not even out in front. That little... By the time I bumped him, Cody Ware was already like half a car length back, so... No, it's not. Cody Ware... No, it's not. There's no way. So they were still side by side. I guess you meant if I just kept pushing Hamlin into freaking Cody Ware, maybe that might have done it. But I wanted to win too. I wanted to win too. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice I got him out of shape. Even before I got him out of shape, Chase Elliott was still ahead of him. So I don't think Ware was going to win that regardless of that contact. So I'm not going to say I caused that. See, the greedy part of me came in and I wanted to win. That's where the greed came in. And I got Chase Elliott to win. So I can't say I got Chase Elliott to win, but like I just really I wanted to win too. Well, I'll give the race that. It had a hell of a finish. And I tried really hard to make something happen, but they were like 3x3 and 4x4. It's like there were nowhere for me to go. It's not Elliott's first win. I think he won somewhere else in the season. But yeah, Cody Ware almost got a win, and I couldn't freaking do it. Well, there we go, into the playoffs. No fanfare, it just run the playoffs. So Chase Elliott won somewhere else in the season before this stream. Don't know where. Okay, it was at Coda. People get bonus points for regular season? We got the playoff points, right? But not, like, the 15 points or whatever you get for winning a championship. Don't tell me they didn't factor that in, too. That's... Oh my god, don't tell me they didn't fucking do that, too. If you're gonna implement a championship mode, do it fucking right with the points. That's all I ask. They're just counting the playoff points, but you get additional points for whatever position you run. It's like 15 points. And then, I don't know the exact points. I know they do something. It's just not playoff points. So, that's, add that to the list of things they couldn't even do right with the championship modes. That's actually kind of annoying. Yeah, Chase Elliott got a second win. Nobody fancy makes it in. I think people were just speedrunning getting to the finale, and that's how they solved that problem. I don't think people were doing races long enough to where stage points were a thing. Or maybe they didn't notice. I don't know. But this is, Jesus Christ, I think Heat Evolution did this right. That's kind of annoying. Because usually when you win the regular season championship, you get a huge buffer. Not just, I have a huge buffer just because I have a lot of wins, but I don't know what, that's so stupid. It almost makes running like a playoff pointless if you're not going to do it properly. Why I kind of was advocating to run regular season at some point, because you don't have to worry about this other crap. So yep, our average finish is 5.4. This is our top 16. 13, 14, 16. So Busher does make it in. Chastain doesn't. Brad doesn't. Much of this basically remained the same after Daytona just because everybody had such a big point gap over everyone. But yep. Well, there we go. We got everything done. We're good. Next stream of this, I don't know what on earth I want to do with it. Because Darlington's going to be tough. Gateway I've never raced on at length. And Bristol, I know what that's going to be like. So I don't know if I want to do them 25% and just run like 5 races there. And then another stream after that would be 5 races. Or do I want to make it like a whole stream of like 50% races and just do 3 races? Or I might just keep it the same race length distance and everything and maybe do just 5 a stream or something just to get this out of the way so I can get on to stuff I kind of want to try to do out of curiosity, because I do want to run everything. The goal for the stream, I do want to try to run every championship mode type, like full season, half season, quarter season, short season. I want to do all of that. If this game's going to be out for this freaking long, and we're going to have 2 years, I got to milk the shit out of this and do like everything. Like, and especially with Cup, or at least with ARCA, Trucks, Xfinity, those will all be like 100% races. I would love to do something like that. And have to be like long fucking streams. Like 5 hours plus. I would love to do that. So, I don't know. In your season mode, no one got the bonus points or at the end of the season. Oh my god. Then another one, I wasn't racing with stages, and people would randomly get 1 or 2 playoff points out of nowhere. That's so stupid. I have no idea why that's so fumbled. Makes no goddamn sense. There's a lot of stuff with this that would be a lot nicer to have. I would love for a championship mode. That's the other thing, too, I was just thinking about with Cup. There is no just running the playoffs as a championship mode. They thought of Crown Jewels, they saw super speedways and short races, but they don't have just a regular championship mode just to run the last 10 races. Am I not seeing this right? Because that's not here. That's like, I like the concept of a Crown Jewel championship. That's cool, but like, at least give me the last 10 races. They usually always have done that in the Heat games, even on like by default. I'm actually really surprised that's not an option. This is why I give this game like a 5.5 out of 10. And that sounds bad, but like, this is the most fun I've had in a game of this since Heat 4. So, like, I want to preference that. But kind of bugs me that there's just no... I can't just run the last 10 races, 7 races of just the respected series playoffs. That's such a... I don't understand that. It's weird. I'm surprised that's not one of the options. I don't know. And every driver's name will be in yellow in the race. I like that. I'm fine with that. I just remember in the Heat games, the colors were always different in the leaderboard for their respected series. Like Truck Series, it was always red. Xfinity was blue, or I don't know what color Xfinity was. I think it was... The colors were different for the respective series, because when you got to Cup, the people you're racing with, it was like their name, it'd be like a black bar next to their name. Yellow's fine for Cup. Xfinity and Truck, I would wish it was like purple and like red and an ARCA. I guess you don't need it for ARCA, but I would like the color coding to be a little more series specific, so it makes it feel like its own series. That, or the little, like, the HUD for the fuel, or the tachometer. I wished it was like for if you go to ARCA, the HUD for the tachometer on the bottom right of the screen will be different. And then if you go to Trucks, it'll be a little bit different, and then it'll be a lot different from Cup. I wish it was like that. It would kind of make the HUD a little more lively, just so it's not always the same look. I don't know. Maybe that's me asking for too much. I don't know. But yeah, so that's the idea I want to do with these. I despite the nitpicky complaints, I do enjoy the game. I do find a lot of fun in it at points. So I'd love to do that with ARCA and just run, because with the races being so short, I could do 100% races in all of this. That's a very short season, quarter season. That'd be kind of fun to do. So, I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking of. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. It's a long enough stream. Usually I do a little bit longer. I would have done it earlier today, but Mondays I always have stuff going on beforehand. And I just kind of ran out of time before so I usually try to start them earlier. But we'll be alright. So. Yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chats and stuff. I really appreciate it. It does go a long ways. It really, really does. Thank you, Smooth, for the 10, as well as for the 5 earlier. Again, I really appreciate that. Anyone, I do have a video out technically for channel members at the moment. I do want to try to do that. I don't know how often I can get the career mode videos out if they're going to be 2 races of video, because that's just a longer video, longer editing time, longer rendering. I don't know if I can get them out every day. It might be every other day. I'm not really sure. Maybe a live stream in between that, but I need to get a live stream schedule set if I actually want to do that. But so I don't know. Try and get them out in a timely manner. I think I'm behind everybody else in terms of like how far everybody else is like posting. So I'll try my my best. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. See you all in another video, and all that stuff. So take care and have a good night. I'm gonna bug Moobs' chat. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's where I'll be for at least a little bit. Peace.